Everything's fine.
You good?
Everything's fine.
Good morning, guys.
What a day already. It's a lot going on. Oh my gosh. I don't know where to start. I wanted to talk about, or when I first talked to you this morning, I was like, man, the volcanoes or the volcanoes erupting, and I wanted to go live yesterday and talk about it, but it just didn't happen. But wow, there's so much more going on.
So much.
There's something that just happened recently with with Venezuela. I believe Trump sent out a message saying, what was he saying? That
not Venezuela, Iran.
No, Iran. Sorry, excuse me.
Iran. See, there's just so much. You're like, oh, get in the wrong country.
Thank you for that. Basically saying help is on the way. And
yeah.
For if you're an American, get out of there somehow.
Yeah. First, it was, all American citizens need to leave Iran. And it was saying that Trump is in meetings right now to discuss how they're going to handle Iran. But y'all need to get out in the meantime. And then funny thing, this morning I woke up and, of course, say hi to people that I talk to every day. And then I go to X while I'm drinking my coffee and waiting for the kids to get dressed. And guess what wasn't working? X. And I was like, oh, shit. Because I'm thinking, with all the stuff that's going on, like, what are they not wanting us to see? Or has it been hacked? But it's working on the computer. I don't know if it's still not working on the app. But when I logged in this morning on the computer, I saw some stuff, and there's a couple of them. But let me get down to this. Do you want me to share my screen, or do you want me to send it to you?
Oh, you can share. Is it or which one is it?
It's my ex, the bookmarks I got from this morning. Hi, everybody.
I've got what's in the back chat.
Yeah.
Please, thank you.
This is a tweet from the president, and he says, Iranian patriots, keep protesting, take over your institutions, save the names of the unalivers and abusers. They will pay a big price. I have canceled all meetings with Iranian officials until the senseless killing of protesters stops. Help is on the way. MEGA. And MEGA, by the way. Migas is one of my favorite Mexican breakfasts, but MEGA in this instance means make Iran great again. So we don't know what is going on, but I guess we're on the way. Yeah. So I'm not interested. I'm not happy about that, guys. I'm not. And bye, Elise. Bye, just speaking. Oh, she's still here. She's all right. Got it. So while you were sleeping, not really, but apparently this happened back in October. But Ring has partnered with Flock, and this is true, but it's not as terrible as they're making it sound, I guess. Hey, J. Robin. Hey, Landon. I'm good. How are you?
Landon.
See you. Thank you for coming. It says Amazon owned Ring, which they're talking about Ring cameras, just quietly partnered with Flock, a license plate tracking system used by police and ICE, meaning footage from your front door can now feed into nationwide surveillance networks. Flock has already been used to track immigrant communities and prosecute women over abortion access. Now that your Ring camera is part of the pipeline, no warrant, no vote, no warning. You didn't install a doorbell. You installed a government spyware. Did anyone agree to this? So I went into the comments. What?
So of course no one agreed.
Yeah. So I went into the comments, and it's not quite like that. It's not as bad. It says, yes, Green announced a partnership with Flock Safety in October of 2025 to let law enforcement request footage from users via the the neighbor's app for investigations. Sharing is voluntary. So it's not automatic, it's voluntary. No automatic access or warrants required. Privacy advocates like the ACLU highlight risks such as Flock's data use in tracking immigrants and abortion cases. Users can opt out or ignore requests. So it's not automatic.
They don't need a warrant? Is that right? Wow.
They don't need a warrant because, like, if you have Ring cameras, you go into your app and you opt in, opt out, whatever, and you can ignore requests for access to your camera. So it's not, but me, in the way I think, I'm like, yeah, they're saying it's not automatic, but is it? Because if they have access to it and they really need it for something, do you think that they're not going to use it? If you say no, they're going to be like, oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, right.
They have the ability to do it. So,
well, I don't have a Ring camera anymore because Marley ripped it off the house and threw it. So,
oh, of course.
Yeah, because that was a way of me being able to see them. So
yeah, exactly. They didn't like that. So there's a lot of I'm gonna stop sharing because you might want to show the other stuff. But
oh boy. There's some other stuff, you guys. There's some other stuff.
Do you know what? I don't know why I didn't think of this. And I want to say that I did, but I got distracted. Everybody at that protest or whatever you want to call it in Minneapolis, where that lady got unalived in her car. There are all kinds of angles coming out, right? But where are the wife's angles? She was videotaping. Why hasn't she released any of her footage? If my husband was unalived and I had hard evidence that it was not his fault, I think I would have that out everywhere. No?
Yeah, it'd be out day one immediately.
Right? So I'm just wondering. I mean, I don't know. That's a good, I don't know if they took it.
You would think she'd say something though, or they were like, you better shut up.
But she is, I didn't know this either. She's got a GoFundMe going. So she's collecting the money from the GoFundMe and sharing out the GoFundMe, but she's not sharing any footage she's got. I don't know. It was just something that I saw somebody talking about, and I was like, dude, you're right. Like, everybody else's footage is out there, but not hers. So it was just something. Jesus, it scared me. Something that made me, I need to put this damn thing on mute. Silent.
Because I have, I've got BG on the scene. He was there. The live is over now, and it was 40 minutes or so long. I'm going to put up my fair use, and we're going to check a little bit of this out.
And we need to share his link. I can go find his link.
Okay.
And share it. Don't want to do that. I want to do this.
Yeah. So.
Okay, so copy and paste. Okay, so his link, you want to highlight that comment? His link? Okay, so this is the guy that was live, and if I'm not mistaken, this is the same area where Robin Good was unalived. And I guess a bunch of shit happened. The whistles, Jesus. Can you mute it? I can't handle the fucking whistle. The apparently what one of the headlines was there was an ICE pew-pewing. I don't know if a ICE agent got pew-pewed or they pew-pewed another person. I'm trying to find out. But apparently during this live, somebody gets jerked up by their arm. I'm just saying jerked out. I don't know how they got pulled out because I haven't seen it yet. But a lady gets pulled out of her car and I guess something blows up. I don't know. Let me go see. But they're back at it. Now the crowd doesn't seem as big, but it doesn't take a big crowd for bad things to happen, as we saw the other day. It is a lot of screaming, a lot of yelling, a lot of cussing, and more whistles than anything. Hey, Gas Man, thank you for coming. It's a lot of stuff, but some of the same shit that's been going on every single freaking day.
All right, we still got whistles.
No, they don't ever stop. I mean, they love their whistles. There was let me see if I can find this bookmark and I'll send it to you. There is a video out. It's not long, but it says, listen to this. The wife, Miss Good's wife, is yelling at officers, why did you have to use real bullets? She didn't think it was real. And she says something to the effect, it's my fault. I made her come down here. So apparently it was the wife's idea for her to go down there. I've saw clips where, it was her that told her wife to get in the car and block traffic. Yeah, bro. And the bad part about it is the guy that they were trying to keep ICE from getting is a convicted rapist, among other things. And he's here illegally. So he came here illegally and in 2016 was convicted after he got here of rape. So why wasn't he deported back then? I mean, I think if you come here illegally, that's problem number one. Number two, you've SA'd someone that is an American and then you're still here. I don't understand. Drive baby drive part still may get her arrested. It could.
Scary.
Yeah. Yeah, it is nuts how crazy this whole situation is. And there's another dealer saying they're having panic in Europe. President Trump privately tells Denmark and EU leaders that if they don't sell Greenland to the United States, then U.S. will withdraw from NATO and redeploy all U.S. soldiers from Europe, leaving Europe to face Russia alone. And apparently, when they said, we'll just repossess your bases and you're going to have to leave and we're going to do this on our own with or without you. And then President Trump said, bet. Yep. That's exactly what's going to happen. And now apparently if these sources are to be trusted, they're like, oh shit, we kind of need the US over here to help us. And if he doesn't get Greenland, then we're going to be screwed. Rogue said China has been trying to take Greenland. If they weren't doing that, the US wouldn't have to step in. I haven't heard anything about China trying to take Greenland. I've been trying to figure out why all this is happening. There was that one case of that woman on the running trail. She got attacked. Yes. And that's kind of why I'm having issues. There there wasn't really any big deal made by the quote unquote left when the Americans were unalived by illegal aliens, but now it's a big deal. Army vet, Matthew and Juju in the chat. The Iran stuff got the Pentagon scared AF, LOL. Good morning. I'm not looking forward to that, guys, at all. Like, can we just stop? We are spread too thin, and there's too many irons and too many fucking fires, in my opinion. You can only get spread so thin before holes start developing and you start getting it from one end and not from another.
Pause.
Yep. China has invested in several projects in Greenland, including the mines for rare earth minerals, iron, and uranium. Okay. Do y'all know Smithfield Foods? It's an American-based company that was American-owned, like a family-owned processing plant. I guess we'll say it that way. They are the #1 distributors for pork in the United States. And that family sold the company, to China. So the #1 distributor of pork in the United States is Chinese owned. If they wanted to hurt us, guys, there's so many people that eat pork. So many people. All they got to do is fuck with your bacon and you're screwed. Like, that would take out a lot of people. And as quickly as it goes through, I'm sure they have the technology to, where it doesn't just unalive you or put you down right away. Like, it could be something that takes time, where it would take time for them to figure out where it came from.
Sort of like all these celebrities always have all these mystery illnesses. And I think have you ever heard of Big Homie CC? His bodyguard did a lot of work for celebrities. He's the one who's been busting out. Pause. He's busting out Diddy.
Oh.
But he was saying he's gotten sick a couple times. That's why he always wears gloves everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I promise you, stay away from it, man. And he's just saying how, I don't know if it's I forgot the name of the stuff. What was the name of not Fenty, but what was it used to be called? Anthrax. Yeah. Anthrax is still a thing.
You said Fenty, and I'm thinking you're talking about what's her name's makeup line. I was like, what?
No. I'm talking about what Doozy pours on her cereal in the morning.
Uh-oh.
And I think I'm not sure what's with all the anthrax going, and that's, I promise you guys, that's still a thing. Do not think that is not a thing. People still getting sick always. Mainly celebrities. And he was saying anthrax has been discovered still in certain places. Oh, this is when she gets ripped out.
Oh dear.
Hold on.
Oh, let's rewind it and turn the noise on. See what happens. Can we go like?
Oh wait, does she pull? Back? I think she just pulls in. Go!
Back the fuck up!
Why won't she go?
Shame on you! Force is not law!
Yeah.
Force is not law! You
go, lady. Go! Go! Did they just break her window?
I don't understand. How did this happen? Oh, shit.
Police before I'm disabled, so I can go to the doctor up there. That's why I
What?
She's about to cut her seatbelt off.
Oh, damn.
I'm just a disabled person. I'm trying to go to the doctor.
Where is the law?
They will crack. So I don't understand. Why did
She said she was trying to get to the doctor's office or something.
you can't go around this shit to get there?
I think she could figure it out.
But
Who
I
knows
don't
where that doctor
understand.
is?
Like, were they telling her to get out, or was she just got in trouble?
They were
'cause
telling
she
her to
drove in
move.
that
Every time she inched up, you saw them backing up and they were getting ready to go do something else, but then she just wouldn't go.
Oh, are they hiding behind the car?
No, they're holding that lady.
Where is she? Oh, those two got her.
I know her. Oh, man. Wow.
Oh, they're carrying. Do you see when I see people getting carried like that? I'm thinking of my back and my fucking arms. That
Her
is gonna
shoulders
hurt.
yeah, her shoulders are shot.
That is. Oh, they got somebody else over there.
Damn.
Dude. Okay, I'm just saying, like, whether or not you agree with what these people are doing on either side, the protesters or the law enforcement agency, seriously, when you know shit like this is going down, don't go over there. When you go over there, you're signing up for all this.
It's possible, yeah.
All this. This is Toaster. This is in Minneapolis. This is where the lady got unalived in her car the other day. So they're still dealing with this shit, apparently.
Wow. That's absolute chaos.
It is. If I hear there's a clusterfuck of bullshit going on,
Rogue. Yeah, we did a little research into that. That is so true. It's scarily true.
And they're not even trying to hide it. Okay, there's like two main protesting agencies, right? And you can go to work for them and they tell you, okay, we're going to go protest here and we're protesting this. Here's your signs, go be mad. And then they're also putting out Craigslist ads still. And no police to be found. What do you mean? Those are all
not
police.
a cop in sight.
What are you talking about? Those
ain't no damn cops.
Our lawyer. Oh, y'all.
ICE is not the police.
That guy says police on his chest right there.
They lying.
They all say police on their fucking vests. They're still law enforcement officials. Y'all need to stop.
They more than that.
They're federal law enforcement. People, you don't have to like it, but they are.
They're more than cops. They're like, they can enforce the rules on cops.
People are so upset about ICE, but do y'all realize that game wardens have so much more power than regular cops, period? They don't need a warrant. They can go in your house. They can go your truck. They can take all your shit immediately they don't even have to have like typical probable cause. They can think that you kept an undersized or an oversized fish, or took more than your daily limit, or you killed a animal outside of the hunting season, and they can go up in your shit and arrest you and seize fucking everything if they find any evidence of that. But they can go into they don't have to have a warrant to go look. And cops, if you go look, law enforcement agency, when they have, that's right. Well, the thing says if you enter this country illegally, you're already a criminal. That's correct. By our laws, that's already breaking the law. But there were some situations that I found in researching, and when cops can't find the technically correct probable cause, or they know somebody's doing something, but the red tape's holding them back, they'll get a fucking game warden involved. I think he's got a deer outside of season, and boom, they go in there. And then once the game warden sees something else illegal in the house or in the vehicle, then he says, hey man, there's this and that going on over here and there. And then boom, it's done. There's been loopholes for a while, but I don't see anybody protesting game wardens.
That's crazy.
Lone Star said, yeah, see, Lone Star knows. She said, I've had game wardens come in my home and go through my freezer. I have different animal bones on a fence. Needless to say, they left everything. I wasn't breaking the law. Yeah. But if they're in your house, Lone Star, and they're looking for some meat or whatever, and they see some lines or some flour or whatever, then they tell the regular popo. It's a loophole. They've been using it for eons. Then you're in trouble. So that's what's going on. It's still going on. So I've been over here looking up Smithfield Foods. And 21 hours ago, several people posted that a Smithfield Foods employee was found not alive at a facility in Bladen County. I don't know where Bladen County is. Oh, North Carolina.
What's that about?
I don't know. I mean, I was just looking at Smithfield Foods and I was like, holy crap. Really? I don't know why he was, or she, or whoever was not alive, but it says also Smithfield Foods in Grayson, Kentucky is known for their high turnover in illegal workers. They have a bus that runs them from other countries, such as Mexico, to Grayson, bringing in new workers who they work for a while, and then they have ICE hauling them off instead of paying them.
Oh,
dude, that's fucked up.
Yo, that's crazy.
That's really fucked up.
Oh, okay, that's not funny, but damn, it sounds like something that would be done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's Toaster says there is a group of non-English speaking across from me right now. Every time you say ICE, they all look over at me. Oh no, we're sorry. We're sorry. I'm sorry. Lone Star said, yeah, my brother. The Toaster said that. That's so bad.
Soda with extra ice.
Stop. Lone Star says, yeah, my brother-in-law is a major meth dealer, Juju. They came in and took everything out of the freezer and then bullshitted with us, then left. It was a first. Wow.
Yeah, your brother-in-law.
Yeah.
Wink, wink.
Wink. Toaster said the Smithfield food thing was years ago. It was a huge deal back then. It's just still a big deal as far as I'm concerned. Like a couple of years ago, I did a live about because it came up that where was it? I want to say Michigan or Missouri or something, Minnesota, somewhere. They were going to, and I don't know if it ever happened, but China was trying to buy a large parcel of land, and they were going to be making batteries. And they were going to also set up like their own little government area. Like there was, if I remember correctly, it was a long time ago. There's like they were going to fence off like a 1 acre area, and it basically they were going to install Chinese government in that area that they were buying. So it was considered China's land, and China was governing over this land, and they were going to have a battery factory, I believe. And they were not even going to hire Americans to work there. They were bringing in Chinese people from China to work there. And then they took over some old college dormitory, and that's where their people were going to live. So when I heard that, I was like, how the fuck is China going to, I mean, like, we all have embassies everywhere, right? And that's considered like our U.S. citizens can go to an embassy in another country, and you're considered to be on U.S. Dirt, soil, right? That's like, that belongs to U.S. That is the U.S. But how are we going to let another country come in and buy up so many acres, and that's now deemed their soil that's run and governed by them in America? So then I started going down this whole rabbit hole about how can you buy property in a foreign country, and should you, and found out that China owns a shit ton. And of course now it's come out and everybody knows about it, but back then nobody was really talking about it. But they own a lot of our property. They own a lot of like the Astoria, Waldorf Astoria, I believe was one of them. Like hotels and food chains, farm land, like they own a lot of our stuff. And I'm like, how the fuck do you do that? President Trump just posted a message today warning of a day of reckoning and retribution for Minnesota amid the state's legal pushback against ICE. Oh my gosh.
Oh boy.
Here we go. When I built turbine engines for wind farms, the Greeks brought over their own people and scientists. We had us three and had to work with the Greeks. The U.S. funds them and their business gives grants. See, that's nuts to me.
You know what, Lone Star? You got one more awesome comment to make before I put that back up on the screen about you've been bullshitting us. Yo, that I'm telling you right, a Army Lone Star holding out, man. She has so much knowledge.
We need to get Lone Star and Army Vet and Wolf up here. That would be a good fucking panel. It really would be. There was something I just saw. Oh, that's what he said. I gotta highlight that so I can look for it. Oh, God. StreamYard really is messing with me, dude.
Mm-hmm.
It makes my computer not want to work.
Dude, I'm just staring everybody down as they drive by. Crazy. Mm-mm.
Okay. He put out, where was it? Army Vet?
They kind of lower the volume on that.
Yeah. Yes, Wolfpack, you.
Even low.
The whistles alone would run my ass out of there. I mean, it's either that or take one of those whistles and shove it down their fucking throat. I can't.
Or you got to have one yourself blowing.
I don't like on his social platform.
Wow.
Which one? I'm not seeing where he's posted anything on X at all. Not this year, anyway. So where the fuck are these posts coming from?
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking.
Crazy.
What are we talking about? I'm looking. The comment was put. I can't find it. White House. Let me look. Thank you for the link. Okay, so this is my thing. I went to his X account, right? I went to Donald Trump's X account, and this tweet that this link goes to is not showing up. So where is this? Where is this? See, now I got questions. Where is this? Because it said it's at the real Donald Trump. It's got the little check marky thing, but it's not on his X account.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't strike y'all as weird?
I'm assuming it's just somewhere else. Truth Social.
Oh, it's Truth Social. I'm not on that.
Yeah.
Probably.
Everybody else got it. Yeah, it's right here. What do you mean?
So Truth Social looks just like X. Is that what I'm getting?
Hey, Regina.
Hey, Regina. How do we get on Truth Social? Ooh, do I want to get on Truth Social? I feel like that's oh no. Oh, it's an app. You can't get to it on the computer? I don't need any more fucking apps on my phone, I tell you that.
I don't like anything that doesn't allow me on PC.
No, I don't either. Let's see.
Because it's a little tougher to hack from a phone than a PC.
No, I'm not downloading the app. Does anybody have
the mailman? That's got to suck for that guy. Just delivering the mail here, man.
Oh, I'm in the wrong one.
I hope they're yielding for pedestrians.
Of course they're not. And the mailman don't have a choice. He's got to go through.
Deliver that mail.
I don't know. I think that I would all these wherever this shit's happening, I would say y'all got to get their mail at the post office. Yeah, it's going to be held at the post office until all this stupidity stops.
Not today, y'all.
This is so bad.
Okay.
Ooh, that ice agent that we see on TV. I saw him. His face is very distinctive. And he's being interviewed right now.
Yeah, spray that whole crowd. They totally would.
You know about water cannons?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yes. Yeah. With water. Yes. Spray.
Yeah. That Mouse, that's what I'm saying. If I lived in this area, I promise I'd be such an angry little hobbit. I'd be pissed. The fuck off my property. Get out of here. And that bitch with the fucking bullhorn, dude.
Oh,
shut
that's her right
up.
there. I was looking for her. Like, where is she?
She's right there. If you go back just a couple of seconds,
just
he
saw her,
walks
yeah.
right by the camera. He's like,
Yeah, I saw
shut
her.
up. I don't do well with
Oh my god.
noise and chaos and whistles and screaming memes. That's very inflammatory, in my opinion.
They're doing
that
some
tear
smoke
gas?
balls and then
Smoke?
left like Batman and shit.
They're trying
Throw
to
down some
disperse
smoke
it.
bombs. Poof! Let's get out of here. Later, Regina.
Bye.
I think protesting crowds kind of make me laugh because they're still controlled by the officers or whoever. You know, if they let you come so far, then they'll back you up like it don't matter.
Who?
Did she really just think
Yep.
she could?
And now you're gonna jump on the car. Y'all are fucking idiots. Idiots.
I mean, break the window at least, dog. Damn.
No, we don't need to break windows.
I mean, if you're gonna jump on a car, break something. Might as well, dog.
Why the fuck are you?
No, you ain't talking about you got no foot. Oh, he's got his own personal foot. Army, damn it.
Amen, Lone Star.
That's exactly what it is. Oh, look at the hood. No,
I
not the
saw,
hood.
dude. I was about to say, boy, you dent my fucking car. We're gonna have a problem.
Not the hood. They're gonna call that an act of God somehow.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't gonna cover that.
Exactly. They're putting a lot of clauses in insurance policies now, and things like this aren't covered.
Ooh, just peeking.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't lying though.
And where are they going now? They look like they're hot to trot to go find something else.
Almost as if they know where to go next. That's weird.
Yeah, because the bitch is honking the horn saying, hey, they're over here now.
Yeah. Some paid fucking activists know where to go.
Exactly. You know they're texting, calling each other. Oh, imagine that. Did we find them?
Of course we did.
He's telling him to get out of the street. He's just standing there. You're asking for trouble, you dumbass. And then if something happens to him, here we go. Watch.
In a situation like this, let's just say this happened somewhere near me, and somehow Marley got outside, that would be the scariest thing ever. Because Marley ain't about to understand all this madness.
He tripped the
This
hell
would
out.
scare me. I would have to drive away. I could not. Like if I lived in this neighborhood, man, I'd have to somehow risk it to get Marley out of there.
Mouse, I don't think they're paintball guns, but they look similar. I think, if I remember correctly, some of them are rubber bullets. Although I know you can put regular guns can have rubber bullets in them, but also some of them are like little pellets that do like pepper spray type of thing.
Yeah, pepper bullets or pepper balls, something like that.
Yeah. But there was a video the other day I was watching, and somebody got shot straight in the face with one of those pepper balls, and all the yellow shit went everywhere.
Lone Star, I know. I'd have to risk it, Lone Star. Like, it'd be the General Lee picking ICE officers. Pick, 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 pick. Get out the way, y'all.
He wouldn't.
You ain't pulling me out this car. I promise you.
Well, the scary part about that is Marley doesn't look. You can't tell by looking at him that he's got a disability.
Dude, this would be the scariest thing in the world if Marley was just in the middle of this. Oh, I can't even. Oh my god.
And if he started getting triggered and started raging out, knocking the shit out of people,
yeah,
it'd be a wrap, man.
We'd be on the run, and they ain't catching my car. They ain't catching me.
Mm-hmm.
But I'd be out of gas soon because that thing guzzles some gas.
It does.
I get to that gas station first. Put it like that.
It does.
Shit, Marley might have to drive. Oh my gosh.
I think water cannons would be a good idea. People would take off.
That's Minnesota, though, y'all. Oh
exactly.
God.
That's what I'm saying. Shoot them with water. They're going to leave.
You can't. It's going to ruin everything if you hit everything with water. And that freezing weather, it'll make everything worse.
Yeah.
They probably would if this was the South. Maybe.
They use water cannons in Austin. Or Dallas, wherever
1,000 degrees on Christmas.
People sure did leave. Yep, they'll leave. You hit them with water and their fucking bitch asses would be gone.
There's always some people that think they can. Oh, I don't need a gas mask.
I was tripping out when I saw some of the protesters show up with gas masks. I was like, what? Dude, that's a painting respirator.
See that right there? Who thinks to have all these extra essentials? The people who've been to a bunch, the paid ones, getting them passed out to them. Oh yeah, now the wind changing.
You fucked.
People trying to move them.
Okay, so breaking news. I'm trying to verify it, and hold on. I can't yet. So take this with a grain of salt. It says that Bill and Hillary. What?
No, I'm just realizing who that was in chat right now.
Oh. Bill and Hillary Clinton are refusing to testify in the House's Jeffrey Epstein investigation.
Oh, and I'm sure they're able to just say no.
Apparently.
Yeah, it's that simple.
Trump might deploy long-range acoustic device. This is the main real sound weapon. Dude, that scares me. That so much of that has been coming up since, they came out. Oh, I thought that was somebody else.
Yeah.
That's you. Where they're talking about when they went into Venezuela and 20 people took down hundreds, and they had the little deals that made them bleed from the nose and think they were going crazy or whatever. And people are coming out with these diagrams and history of this being used. I didn't know about it.
Wasn't that the same weapon used when all them birds hit the ground in that one video? I forgot where that was. There was 1 million birds that just fell at the same time.
Shoot.
They say that same thing was used.
That's crazy.
The master zappy zap thing.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't seen that video?
No. You gonna go find it?
1 second. I sure will. It won't take long. It's crazy.
Did you hear anything about Mexico putting 300 troops on the border? Okay. So I'm not going any closer to the border than I am right now. I'll tell you that. We deal with enough of that bullshit. Hey, Getter. But I did see videos online of just massive convoys of military equipment and Humvees and tanks and all kinds of stuff going to the Mexican border.
There was a big convoy of, was it tanks and jets and stuff, just slowly cruising through a couple towns. All right, you ready for this? This is, oh my God. Yeah,
Okay,
before
you do it, let me say this real quick. Guys, I will say that these videos that they're showing of the tanks and the Humvees and all this stuff going to the Mexican border might be real, but that video is not special. Like I see stuff like that around here all the time. The port that I live near, kind of, every few months you'll see, like usually it's a asphalted area, okay, and the huge ships come in. Most of them are oil tankers or something like that, but then every once in a while you'll see the whole asphalt. It's not really a parking lot, it's just like a staging area type of thing, and it'll be nothing but tanks, Humvees, helicopters, like pallets and pallets and pallets and pallets of shit, with labels on them that look like "don't fucking touch this" type thing. And that happens all the time here. And like when you see trains going by, you know how you can see through some of the cars when it's going by. You can see tanks, you can see things that look like those trucks that go like this and then shoot shit out of the back of them. You see all that. So and that's been since I was a kid. I've seen, so these videos might be accurate, but they may be posted out of context. So I'm not going to the border. I wish I was further away from it. So I can't tell y'all what's going to happen or what's happening on the border, but I've seen what you're talking about. Yes. Sorry, Matthew. Yeah.
Yeah, that's still scary to see no matter when or where. It's like, oh my God, where are all them? Why do they need that? Where are they going?
Right. But they have always moved stuff around. So, I mean.
I live near an army base in Milwaukee, and every so often we would see stuff, but anytime we would see like a bunch of stuff, we say, oh man, what's going on, dude? Like, what? Why? Like, for what?
Look what Just Pekin just said. She said, I lived in McAllen and went to the border. Lots of military on our side. This was 2020, 2022 at the Rio Grande. They saw me before I saw them. Are they still there? I don't know if they're still there, but you are much closer in McAllen to the border than I am. Yeah. They do it at the Houston port as well. The guy I worked for doing turbines, he bought 2 AAVs and a mini tank. We drove them to his place. A 45-minute trip took us a day.
That's what it is. AAV, yeah, with the missiles and mobile missile.
Hold on, the guy that you worked for bought them.
See, hold on.
How the hell is something? See, this is shit that's going on in Texas. I'm telling you, you don't want this. You don't want this because Texans are both different.
About had it, Lone Star. Had it.
About had it.
All right, you guys. If you haven't seen this video, get ready to be fucking mind blown.
What the fuck?
What on earth will cause something?
I don't see anything different. They're not dead. They landed.
No, they didn't. A bunch of them did not get up.
I know, but
and what the hell are they crashing to the ground for? The birds crashing. Look how many don't get up.
My best guess is this is a predator. This is a hawk or a falcon that's come into the flock.
No.
Okay. If I wasn't worried about people being able to see where I live, I would take y'all outside right now. Every fucking morning we have birds, big ass flocks of birds like that, and they move like that, and they will go down and land, and some of them will take off and some of them will stay. I mean, in that video you see one walking around. I think he was walking around on the ground.
This is dead, man. No way. All right, do I got to show you different? Okay, so it just happens all the time then? Is that what you think?
Here, like, y'all don't have enormous flocks of blackbirds that do that?
I've never seen that before.
We do all the time. Every day.
There was no
When
birds
I was on the phone
around.
with you a couple of days ago, I was like, holy shit, these birds need to stop.
I didn't see no birds walking around, but I'm still watching it. I don't.
I mean, I'm sure there's shit that's hurting birds. Do y'all know how how Texas has crazy birds. The radio birds, the big black birds that sound like popo outside. Dude, you're not fucking lying. And the grackles and the weird shit. And they are not scared of you. They do not give a fuck. I have to get after the birds when I come out of Walmart or come out of the grocery store, and they're just perched up on my vehicle like they own the joint. I'm like, get off my truck. And then they just like hop a couple inches this way, and they're like, I don't have to go nowhere. And I'm like, I know you're
I thought that was like, I thought that was overseas. That shit was in Texas, huh?
That was in Texas?
It was in Chihuahua.
That Chihuahua, Mexico?
No, I said Chihuahua, Texas.
We have a Chihuahua, Texas?
I don't know. I just want to fuck with you. Hell no, it ain't Texas.
Oh, I was like, well, I don't think we have a Chihuahua, Texas.
No, it was in Chihuahua, Mexico.
But there's a lot of towns like when people meet.
You didn't even get freaked out. If somebody said it was Wisconsin, I'd be like, "What? You didn't even get freaked out when I said that."
I was fixing to say, I fucking told you the blackbirds act like that here.
You Texas people are weird. I didn't even freak you out. That is nuts.
No,
crazy.
Not at all.
Anyway,
you're gonna do a lot more than that to freak me out.
Let me show you guys. Let me show you guys the volcano.
I was running from entire herds of cows trying to trample me when I was teeny tiny. And I'd have to fucking scream, woo, woo, for my papaw to come get me because the cows done treed my ass.
Wait, wasn't there a live feed of the eruption?
Yeah, somewhere. I sent it to you on Facebook.
All right, let me see if I can find it because I don't see it anymore.
Volcano eruption, Hawaii. Oh, there's a live stream. Hold on. Wait. Hawaii left. Here it is right here. There's only one person watching, really. Let me see if it's any good. Oh, yeah, there it is.
Oh, it really is it, huh?
Yeah, it is. Copy. I'm going to put it in back chat. I don't know why I'm talking like that. There you go. It's in back chat. And it's on YouTube. Hawaii always has eruptions. The whole chain of islands are volcanoes. LOL. We have the scissortail bird here. They swoop down at cats in the yard. And okay, do any of y'all's birds start acting like they're hurt when you get close to them? Here they do. And they, a lot of them, I guess, they nest on the ground or
while struggling to show.
Yeah.
I don't even want to. Come on.
It's doing the same thing on my because I have that live pulled up on my screen. It's doing the same thing.
Let's go back a little bit.
Data centers can harm birds and disrupt flight patterns, but not because of radiation or signals. Wink, ha ha. Yeah. But what's crazy to me is how sensitive birds are. Okay, so I had some parrots a while back, and you can't use bleach, you can't use aerosols, you can't burn candles. The avocados will kill them 100%. It's just a matter of how quick a death it is, depends on how much they eat. Like, there's so many things that, the pots you cook in, you can't use the self-cleaning thing on your oven. There's so many things that will kill a bird like that in your house. You have to change you can't use bleach. Like, you have to change your whole life to have a bird in your house. But somehow these birds in the wild.
I'm glad you said that.
What?
Having a bird, because One of my daughters has been wanting a bird for so long.
Oh, hell no. Nope.
Don't do it. Okay.
No, absolutely not. I would not recommend getting a bird unless, I mean, because of all the things that you have to change about your life, like from your pots and pans to how you clean everything.
No, Juju, for real. I've seriously looked into it and researched it, and they're even expensive as hell to buy too. Shit,
they are expensive.
Damn expensive. And I hear you don't have to, but it's a good idea to get two.
It's a good idea to get two, depending on the bird.
Right. And
depending on the bird.
I also hear you want to get the biggest damn cage you can get, which is not going to be cheap at all.
No,
little tiny cages. You're doing,
yeah, and you got to make chop, which is basically
what is that?
You got to get, like, I would get carrots and broccoli and all the things that they like. They love hot peppers, like jalapenos. They like the red chili pepper flakes, and you put it in a chopper, and basically you get it all ground up, and then you give them a little bit of chop every day. They can't live on just bird seed because it'll put them into an early death because it fucks with their system. It's too much fat or whatever. And then they have to have it's a lot of shit. And then you got to get the chewing things so their beaks don't overgrow. They can't be in direct path of the AC. Jeez. They need sunlight. They can't get below 60 degrees, I think. And then there's all these fucking things. And it's a lot. And then if they don't want to be quiet, they're not going to be quiet. They will not shut the fuck up. And their screaming is incessant. They don't stop for phone calls. When you have a headache, when you're sick, in the middle of the night, if they see the wind blow the wrong direction, they're hollering. It is a lot.
No thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Is that all that's going to happen here?
Yeah, I mean, that's what's been going on.
Looks like AI.
It's really pretty orange.
It's not even dripping nowhere. I want to see some streams.
It's moving. You can see it moving. Yes, no to birds. And I think, honestly, when the bird got to squawking and screaming and doing all that shit, Marley would probably go into a tailspin. He'd reach in that fucking cage and swing that bird around by its neck.
He would. Let's see. I have a few things to show, but I can't remember where they were. Hold on. I feel like Marley's trying to escape right now. Hold on.
Okay. I wish he had shared my screen so we could look at some stuff.
Never mind. Nope. It was the dog. The dog was just scared shitless and was trying to tiptoe by me. Dude, I didn't know how much I love seeing my dog in little outfits.
She had a cute one on. Was it yesterday or day before? That red and white one.
So little naughty.
Oh yes, that's something else. When they poop all over all your shit.
Yeah, no. Lone Star. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put this picture up before I do anything else. Lone Star just sent a pic. But before I do that, quick shouts to White Widow baby. Still recovering. Raising an Illuminati baby.
That's such a pretty baby, though. A lot of babies are ugly as hell when they're born, but
you're trying to say they're not the same baby.
That's Conspiracy. The same baby.
They're not the same baby.
What is the same baby?
That's not the same baby.
Look at his nose. It's him.
Who the fuck is that? Illuminati baby.
Look at his
Brand
nose.
baby.
It's the same baby. Stop.
Look, he was trying to do Illuminati, close one eye. He couldn't even do it. This little motherfucker right here, though.
Oh, Army vet got an alert. What kind of alert? You can't just say that.
Alert that just says this ain't the same baby.
Juicer said, I have. You have what, darling? Oh, she hates birds.
Oh, and also, this is Miss Ann Hornwig. If you have not been nice to somebody, try at least one day this week. All right, just one day.
Yeah.
One day. All right. You jerk butts.
Mouse, are you being serious? Does he take off every time there's baby scene? I'm like, when Army Vet says I have an alert, I'm like, ugh, about what? Tell me.
This cat better shut up. All right. Just crying. Okay, here it is.
Oh, Lone Star said I was nice yesterday. She has fulfilled her quota, sir.
She was. She sure was. This stuff is just random, like conspiracy stuff, though. Oof, I don't know if you're ready for this. This one just, I saw this one today, and I was like, oh, please don't be right. And if you have anything in your house, you will go grab it, and you're gonna test it out. Watch, I promise you. I'm talking about this right here. Let me see if I can load it. It's taking forever. Okay, here we go. I hope it's wrong.
Video about barcodes, you may never look at them the same way again. We may already be in the end times. Check this out.
I find it extremely interesting that the UPC barcode, as designed in 1973, was coincidentally designed around the number 666. Universal Product Codes, or UPCs, are found on almost every store product today. These codes allow the cashier to scan the item into the computer instead of entering the price manually. Every UPC is made up of numbers and bars. The bars themselves also have a numerical value. Notice that the bars on the left, in the middle.
Everybody grab something around you with a barcode.
Okay.
You have something.
I have a pack of batteries.
Okay. Boom. All right. Everybody grab something.
Hold
I
on,
guarantee you. Oh, you guys are about to be freaked out.
I gotta get my glasses because this shit's small.
You guys are about to be freaked out.
All right.
And on the right of the code do not have numerical values underneath them. However, the other bars all do. So by comparing these three bars at the beginning, the middle, and the end with numbered bars, it is clear that those dividing bars always represent the number 6. Even though it's not apparent visibly to anyone who looks at it, there is a mathematical representation there of the number 666. The book.
Okay, hold on. One second. This one's kind of hard to believe, but and I say that because not all the barcodes are the same anymore. They have different types of barcodes now. Like, so
okay, so what he's saying is not holding true on my barcode because there are 10 lines that don't have a number underneath them.
See, they're different barcodes, right?
So let me find something else.
The last days, no one will be able to buy or to sell without the number 666. Despite the protests of industry insiders who claim that it is all just a coincidence, the fact is that virtually every product sold in the world today is sold with the number 666 built into it.
Okay, so I was trying to fact check this, and I'm looking at these freaking Halloween pumpkin actions. 666 on the bottom of it. Every book I freaking got has a 666 on it as well. This vacuum has a 666 on it. This freaking
wait, I don't see it.
USB thing.
How do you get the 666 from here? Okay, 3, 6.
Because just to the right of the 8, there's 4. Then after the 7, there's 2, so that's 6. And then after the 3, before the 6, there's 4. That's not 666. What are you talking about?
Or is he saying okay, 4, 6, and then
I just looked at my batteries, my coils, my gum, and my lotion, and none of these barcodes match that. None of them.
666 Simpsons comic. 666 on it. WD-40. 666 on.
What is he talking about?
Oh no!
He's just looking at it.
Maybe I'm not. See, that's a different looking barcode. Right? Well, no, it's got 2 in the middle.
Don't make me go get my WD-40.
6. I mean, okay, maybe there.
Where?
Well, I don't know. The 2 6s. So what is the third one? Was he doing just a 5 and a 1? Is that all he's thinking? Because if you're
Are you talking about the numbers or the lines?
I have no idea anymore. I'm doing both.
Go back to the beginning.
I can't.
Where it explains it.
I don't even. Anybody else get this?
Nope.
They ain't paying attention.
After watching this video about barcodes, you may never look at them the same way again. We may already be in the end times. Check this out.
I find it extremely interesting that the UPC barcode, as designed in 1973, was coincidentally designed around the number 666. Universal Product Codes, or UPCs, are found on almost every store product today. These codes allow the cashier to scan the item into the computer instead of entering the price manually. Every UPC is made up of numbers and bars. The bars themselves also have a numerical value. Notice that the bars on the left, in the middle, and on the right of the code do not have numerical values underneath them. However, the other bars all do. So
Okay, he's only highlighting 6 bars. But I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that he's not highlighting that have no quote unquote numerical value.
Yeah, I don't get it.
So why is he only highlighting 6 of them instead of all of them?
I don't get this one. I'm also not trying too hard, but
no, I think it's bullshit.
I believe it. It's on the internet, so. I don't know many things false on the internet, so I don't.
I'm cold, I'm hot. I'm cold, I'm hot. I'm cold, I'm hot.
Wait, how do I get out of the screen? Oh. Oh, okay. This one might scare you a little bit. Same guy.
Okay.
Same guy. Hold on. Okay.
Dude, Army vest, talking about the Havana syndrome. I was looking at that today. Yes, it is. Why? Is that part of the alert that you got?
Uh-oh, Doomsday. Look.
This is the Doomsday plane landing at LAX this morning. Now, officially, this plane is designed to keep the president safe so we can still run the country during a nuclear war. The problem is, I don't believe the president runs the country. I know. And I also have questions about nuclear warfare. Now, there's a 4-hour documentary called Nukes Aren't Real or Nukes Don't Exist. Now, of course, officially they do. I'm just telling you that there's a documentary called that does have some interesting information I think more people should know about. Just keep in mind, they told people children specifically, to hide under desks in the event of a nuclear detonation. We also have hundreds and hundreds of movies depicting these nukes going off. We got Terminator, But the interesting thing is that people falsely associate mushroom clouds with nukes when, in fact, a gigantic pile of TNT can do the same thing. Also, we have people questioning if Hiroshima and Nagasaki were firebombed. Of course, officially no.
Look what Army Vet just said. Okay, he said, is the Havana syndrome real? And I asked him, is that what the alert was? And he said, yeah, the alert was Americans in 3 states told to stay inside as air fills with toxins. What state? Army Vet, please come here. I can share my screen and we can talk about that. But what states?
Hope it ain't Scotty.
Motherfucker. Air across parts of Georgia, South Carolina, and Oregon as officials warn residents to stay indoors whenever possible. What?
Man, that shit travels.
Yeah,
Anything
which one is the
airborne
wind
travels.
blowing?
Nowhere
In
near me though. Whoa.
Oh, Just Beacons in Georgia. Army vet, are you still in the Army? Why am I not seeing anything about this? I mean, like, there's CNN, of course, consider the source. CNN now reports the device linked to the Havana syndrome was purchased by Homeland Security in the waning days of the Biden administration, and the DoD has spent a year testing it. It has Russian components and fits in a backpack. Let me see. The Defense Department has spent more than a year testing the device, purchased in an undercover operation that some investigators think could be the cause of a series of mysterious ailments impacting U.S. spies, diplomats, and troops that are something. They're all known to have Havana syndrome, according to the 4 sources briefed on the matter. They paid 8 figures for the device, and it produces pulsed radio waves, one of the sources says, which some officials and academics have speculated for years could be the cause of incidents. Although the device is not entirely Russian in origin, it contains Russian components. They've long struggled to understand how a device powerful enough to cause this kind of damage that some victims have reported could be made portable. That remains a core question, according to one of the sources briefed. So, Havana syndrome. It's been used since the 70s. What does it do? Let me look at this picture. Jesus.
Air quality amounts on Tuesday show sharply elevated levels of PM 2.0 microscopic particles consisting of toxic organic compounds of heavy metals emitted from vehicles, industry, and wood burning. What? Creating what?
Hazardous conditions. Augusta, Georgia, and neighboring areas of South Carolina, including North Augusta, air quality readings reached 166, classified as unhealthy for all residents. There's the fucking map that I was looking at earlier. It gives you the dates and when the Havana syndrome happened there.
Must be that funny fog they were talking about.
They were just talking about that again, weren't they? Gotta go to work. Bye, Army vet.
All right, man.
This is the U.S. used a powerful sonic weapon. What? Oh, yeah. She'd be on that Facebook group letting them have it. The U.S. used a powerful sonic weapon that caused people to bleed from the nose and vomit blood in Venezuela. For the last decade, we've heard the Havana syndrome doesn't exist, much like COVID and long COVID. This topic has seemingly been banned on social media, and it's chilling. It causes intense headaches, dizziness, vertigo, tinnitus, which is ringing in the ears, cognitive impairment such as brain fog and memory loss, balance problems, visual disturbance.
And you get a boner off it too for no reason. Oh my God.
What?
sexual excitement for some reason.
Bullshit. If I'm sick to my stomach, dizzy, and my brain ain't fucking working, I ain't getting
horned
anything.
up.
No.
So you somehow horned up somehow.
No.
The hell?
Mm-mm.
Damn, like, oh, I'm gonna pass out with a boner like a mom.
No.
Be embarrassing. Everybody get away. Give him some air, let him breathe. Everybody can see that motherfucker just busting out.
Oh my
Like, no,
Lord.
everybody crowd around. Hide this motherfucker. Yo, that's crazy. Makes no sense. Doesn't make sense. I don't get it.
Mm-mm. But if CNN is putting this out, this isn't like independent news or anything like that.
The eagle has landed, y'all. That's what they trying to say.
Uh-oh.
They trying to say that motherfucker. It's trying. Okay, it's trying to land. All right, look. Yeah.
Thank you, Bubbles. I hope you have a good day.
Daughter of Chewy. I didn't know they were mother and daughter. It's crazy.
They are not.
I didn't ever guess. That's what they said yesterday.
Well, there's a lot of people that call each other mom, daughter, auntie, niece.
I don't know. They wouldn't joke about that.
Mm.
Pretty sure. Hey, Bubbles, tell your dad I'm sorry, dude. Damn.
She said, LOL. Lone Star said, I'm in Shreveport, Louisiana. It says air quality is 45 and good. For some reason, where I live, it's always very poor. See, Doozy, that's what I'm saying. If I don't feel good, you ain't getting me to do not a damn thing.
Maybe it's from a guy's point.
Dude, y'all could be sick and throwing up with the flu, and you're still be like, hey, baby, what's up? No, it's not happening.
We do feel better sometimes. And
y'all think y'all got a magic wand in your pants, and I'm sorry to tell you, you don't.
Until afterwards, and we'd be like, oh, that was a bad idea.
Mm-hmm. It was worth it, though. No.
Okay.
Basically, these government officials have had these weird, mysterious symptoms, which I'm about to read to you, and they don't know what caused it. And there is a heavily redacted FBI paper about it, and I think it has to do with interdimensional experiments. So basically, this first thing came upon us in 2016. I believe it started in Havana, Cuba, hence the name. And specifically, government officials and their families reported these symptoms in about a dozen different locations. Some were sudden, some last months or longer. We're trying to even get workers' comp for these symptoms because they can't work anymore. A lot of ear ringing, tinnitus, visual disturbances, nausea, vertigo and dizziness, insomnia, depression, impaired balance. These sound a lot like a spiritual awakening, but worse. Some people thought it was a weapon from another place from another country. They're still trying to figure that out now, I guess, as this article is a few days old. Maybe they were exposed to toxic chemicals. So here's the FBI report. And as it goes on, it gets more redacted. It wouldn't take a llama to realize they're doing something more secret if they have to redact this much. And what is it, you ask? Now, I'm completely theorizing here, but if they were to experiment with portals and try to reach interdimensional beings through plasma, the fourth state of matter, which I think is the only substance where we could create some type of wormhole or interdimensional communication to make this possible. And if the government knows about it, maybe, just maybe at these centers, this is how people are getting these symptoms. That would explain the electromagnetic symptoms or scalar wave symptoms.
Juicer, that wasn't Elon's daughter. That was his baby mama.
Yeah.
And that is true. Hey, Jonathan. Yeah, she said there's going to be what did she say? A huge depopulation soon or something like that.
Or microwave technology. When do you envision that you can weaponize that type of technology?
Goodness. It is in, for the most part, the kinds of things you're talking about are in varying early stages. Do you have anything you'd add?
I don't think I would add much. I think they are in early stages and probably not ready. for employment at this point.
In the normal order of things, when you invest in research and development and begin a developmental project, you don't have any intention or expectations that one would use it. On the other hand, the real world intervenes from time to time, and you reach in there and take something out that is still in a developmental stage, and you might use it. So your question's not answerable. It depends on what happens in the future and how well things move along the track, and whether or not someone feels it's appropriate to reach into a development stage and see if something might be useful, as was the case with the unmanned aerial vehicles.
But you sound like you're willing to experiment with it.
I think that's the point, and I think, and it's we have, I think, from the beginning of this conflict, I think General Franks has been very open to looking at new things if there are new things available, and has been willing to put them into the fight even before they've been fully wrung out. And I think that's not referring to these two particular cases of directed energy or high-powered microwave, but sure. And
yes,
we will continue to do that.
No, I don't know.
I'm never going to tell you everything. What is it?
Oh. What was what?
I heard noise or music.
Where?
That's you. Okay.
Okay. But for real though.
Everybody screaming, gang, gang, gang.
All right. I'm going to do that one. So diamonds.
Oh, shit. So Grok says this is not AI generated. The sky over Birmingham just turned bright pink. And when I say bright pink, I'm like, this has got to be AI. It's hot pink, like that little TV right below Matthew. And they're stunned when the sky suddenly lit up neon pink as Storm Goretti rolled through the UK. I don't know what Storm Goretti is, but somebody asked Grok, is this AI generated? And said, no, the video is not AI generated. It's real footage of the pink sky over Birmingham during Storm Goretti caused by pink LED lights from Birmingham City's football stadium reflecting off the snow and clouds, multiple sources. When have we ever seen that happen? Pink. Let me.
I've seen it where it gets yellow outside, which is real creepy. But pink, nah.
Looky.
Which makes me think.
Look how pink it is.
Nah, dog. Zoom in on that. What?
I can't zoom in. I can send it to you, and you can zoom in.
Just go large or full screen.
Oh,
yeah.
The whole sky.
Yo.
Pink. Never seen it like this. It's quiet. There's snow and light. Feels unreal. Beautiful night.
AI, nope.
Dude, but look. Okay, so their explanation makes no fucking sense. Because if this is the case, why hasn't this happened before? It says that it's real. It's from Storm Goretti. I need to figure out what that is. Caused by the pink LED lights from Birmingham City's football stadium reflecting off snow and clouds. If that is true, why haven't we seen this? And not just pink, but every other fucking color that there is under the rainbow with LED lights. Because this isn't the first time there's been LED lights and snow in the same spot.
Right. Why y'all lying?
No, Jack. That don't make any sense to me. At all.
You know what? Hold on, Juju, real quick. I've been meaning to say address everybody at the same time. So allow me to do that.
Gang shit, okay. That's all I'm on, nigga. Gang shit, that's all I'm on. Gang shit, that's all I'm on.
That's all.
That's it?
That's it.
We already knew that.
Oh, okay.
I'm too.
Everybody screaming, gang, gang, gang.
All right. Sorry. Hell no. Actually, you know what? It is kind of warm. It's 42 today, which is kind of weird.
What is she talking about?
What?
Lone Star said, Jonathan, I know people with them in their home. He builds them. It's pretty amazing to see one built. One what? What am I missing?
Oh, just more shit she holding out on.
What do you think about quantum computer they showed for Fox? Huh? I haven't heard about that, but you can bet I'm going to go look it up now.
Where? I don't.
It's Jonathan's.
Oh, I don't have your chat in here. That's what I was missing.
Well, Jonathan's in yours.
No, just reminded that I didn't have yours up though.
Oh.
Let's see. I'll go into the landscape. Whoop.
Okay, so this is everywhere. Bill Clinton didn't show up, and they're talking about holding him in contempt.
Whatever.
Do we want to listen to this?
Yeah. They're not going to do it, though.
All right. Well, I think everyone knows by now Bill Clinton did not show up. And I think it's important to note that this subpoena was voted on in a bipartisan manner by this committee. This wasn't something that I just issued as chairman of the committee. This was voted on by the entire committee in a unanimous vote of the House Oversight Committee to subpoena former President Clinton and former Secretary of State Hillary Clinton. Now, Hillary Clinton's supposed to show up tomorrow. We'll see what happens there. But with respect to the former president, he did not show up today. One reason I think most Americans want President Clinton to answer some questions is because he visited the White House. Jeffrey Epstein visited the White House 17 times while Bill Clinton was president. I've been in Congress 9 years. I think I've been to the White House 9 times in 9 years. Epstein was in the White House double the amount of time that I was under one president. And then we know that Bill Clinton flew on Epstein's plane somewhere around 27 times after the presidency. So no one's accusing Bill Clinton of any wrongdoing. We just have questions, and that's why the Democrats allow Republicans to subpoena Bill Clinton. Not a single Democrat showed up today. Not a single Democrat. The ones that have press conferences on the Capitol steps.
Dude, do you realize what she's holding up?
No.
That is that painting from Jeffrey Epstein's place of Bill Clinton in a new dress.
No way.
I just realized that.
They're trolling the.
What is she doing? Oh my land!
Talk about how they're.
Oh my God!
Get justice for the victims and all that.
And she's looking at it. Look, she's trying not to laugh.
About questioning Republicans, and we've had a former Trump cabinet secretary, Acosta, in for a grilling. We had Bill Barr, former attorney general, in for a grilling.
Conchita tripping.
But for whatever reason, President Clinton didn't show up, and the Democrats on the committee don't seem to have a problem. This is the amount of preparation that went into this deposition today.
Ooh.
These were the questions that we were prepared to ask.
Look at all that.
We've communicated with President Clinton's legal team for months now, giving them opportunity after opportunity to come in, to give us a.
Dude. That fucking painting, though. For real, that painting. I'm like, are you kidding me? Let's see what people are saying about it. Yeah, people are calling. That's the painting right there that they're holding up. That is the painting. That was found at Jeffrey Epstein's place. Now, I don't know that that's the original painting, but that's the painting that they were holding up. That is, my goodness.
Think about every time you saw Clinton in public, he was just cool and thumbs up. Hey, everybody.
Yeah. The crazy part is that Bill Clinton, he lied about Monica Lewinsky, right? When they were asking,
wait a minute.
Did you do her?
Wait a minute. Is he? Oh,
what?
shit. Did they model Quagmire after Clinton? From Family Guy, just ultra perverted. Sort of looks like young Clinton.
Jenga towers. Some artists did the Bush 9/11 Jenga towers, and that is the real painting.
Oh yeah, the painting of Bush. There's a painting of Bush flying a paper plane. This is some Jenga. You've been up here when I showed it, I'm pretty sure.
I don't remember that.
That's how I think the whole conspiracy, or maybe you weren't, because that's when I started doing conspiracy lies. And I'm pretty sure that might have been the first one, possibly.
That's weird.
That painting. When's that painting going to come up?
I haven't seen the painting. Can you find it?
Yeah, let me look for it. Paper plane. Maybe. Yeah.
Today we are designating the Lebanese, Egyptian, and Jordanian chapters of Muslim Brotherhood as terrorist groups. Holy mother heifer. Under President Trump's leadership, the United States will eliminate the capabilities and operations of Muslim Brotherhood chapters that threaten U.S. citizens and our national security. Holy crap.
Wait, can I bring up both? Oh, I can bring up both. Okay.
Bring up both.
Wait,
what?
No, I can't. I gotta do it like this. That painting.
Wolfpack, you could not be more wrong.
There's Jenga blocks.
No.
There's paper planes. That was before 9/11. And he had them stacked up as two buildings.
Oh.
You've never seen this?
Seriously?
That was in Epstein's house.
War Games was the name of that painting?
Yeah.
Where is the where they're stacked up? Does it show that? Did you see what Wolfpack said? He said Juju seems like a nice soccer mom.
Bro, you're gonna get timed out. Matter of fact, give Wolf 10 seconds.
That's what I meant by you could not be more wrong. Although my son does play soccer.
Wolf didn't think he'd really get timed out. He's like, I got a wrench. I can't be timed. 10 seconds. Hold on, Doozy. What you what's Doozy laughing at? Hold on. Wait.
Maybe the fact
Doozy,
that I'm a nice soccer mom.
What's so funny, Doozy? 10 seconds for Doozy.
She was all, you wrong. That girl's a bitch. So U.S. officials say Greenland action could come within weeks or months.
I wish there was like a 2-second timeout because I feel bad for the 10 seconds. I'd be just playing.
Dude, you timed me out for 10 seconds. What are you talking about? I got timed out.
I had to get
seconds.
It was part of the show though. Everybody. I only time out the people that I rock with, okay? If I don't mess with you, I ain't gonna time you out. You can boot it forever.
Diamond said that's Juju's cover. She's really an undercover ninja that works for the people of Puerto Rico. Girl, you ain't lying. I will fuck somebody up over Puerto Rico. I am nice, Wolfpack, until I'm not. But there's only been a few people that have saw my asshole side. It don't come out often. You got to push for it and really want it. Let's see.
Some scary stuff.
Iran seizes large shipment of Starlink devices and advanced electronics. Imagine that.
Why?
Because they shut off all... Dude, that guy looks like Jesus.
All right. Lone Star.
He's in disbelief that the UK government made a video game for school children to spy on them. If the children select the wrong options, if they pick anti-immigration choices, they are reported to counter-terror. I'm not making this up. It's real. The UK is hell. Wow. So that's something that what is that?
Okay. Okay, I got it over here.
What?
Ooh, yeah. No, I just grabbed the picture she sent.
Let's see. Gigi, what do you think about Antarctica? How fast do you think it's melting? I don't think that shit's melting as much as they say it is. And I got all kinds of thoughts about Antarctica. I do.
Oh, shit. Oh.
I agree. Wolfpack, crashing out drains a lot of energy. And I don't like doing it because usually I'm pretty mean about it.
Where's this picture at? I just downloaded. Don't you have me download something and it's not where you thought you sent it to?
Is it in your downloads?
It is not in my downloads for some reason. Did it go straight to my thumbnail? Holy crap, it went straight to thumbnail. Look at that. Imagine that. Okay. What's that one right there? You can see more of 2 planes, 2 piles.
Oh. And that was before 9/11.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, that's crazy.
But we're not making a big deal about that for some reason. So, which is weird. I mean, for some reason, that's not a big deal.
No.
Like, who's in charge right now that's going after Clinton? Was it Trump? Trump don't like Clinton or something?
No, they're doing a hearing where they're grilling everybody about, yes, just speaking they were, about Epstein. And both the Clintons were subpoenaed. Bill today, Hillary tomorrow, and Bill's apparently known this was coming and he didn't show up.
Ooh, that ain't good.
I've been seeing a lot of these videos popping up. There was one in Chicago. I don't know where this one is, but they were trying to say that there was huge protests and people were, out of control and the cities have fallen and everything's burning to the ground, right? And then little videos like this popping up where they zoom out and it's actually just a small crowd of people.
Yeah.
The old tanker Bella. What?
Speaking of Clinton, I can't remember what year that was where it was like a few years he just went away. Like nobody heard from him. And then when he reappeared, he looked old as hell. He had that gray ass hair. And we're like, damn.
Bill Clinton, yeah.
Makes you kind of wonder what the hell did he go through in those few years?
He's married to Hillary. That'd make anybody age. Shit.
When he emerged, he just looked like, whoa, what?
Bad.
All white hair. Like, what the fuck?
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. So the oil tanker Bella belonging to Russia that was that the U.S. seized contained 1.5 tons of gold, cash, and electronic components intended for Russian military drones. The U.S. Coast Guard / DEA seizure of the tanker Bella 1 involved finding contraband like gold, cash, and drone parts, highlighting its role in sanction evasions for Russia, moving sanctioned oil and supporting illicit networks, leading to the seizure under federal warrant in the Northern Atlantic. Okay, is this true? Come on. Is this true? Tell me you grokked it. Grok. Here we go. The U.S. did seize. We know that.
I think they just attended the same things at times, but no, I don't think there was ever stories of Trump ever being at Epstein's.
There's pictures of them together, and
right, but not
I can't find it, but I know I saw it a long time ago. It was before President was Trump, before Trump was president, and it was some sort of interview, and he was like, they were asking him about Epstein, and he was like, yeah, I've met him, I've seen him. I went to his home or island once, and the shit that was going on there was fucked. And I immediately left. He's not welcomed around my stuff, and I will never go back to his. And he said that's for the authorities to deal with, or something to that effect. And I was like, dude, who is Epstein? Like, I didn't know, right? This was because this was before all that. And that I remember him saying, like, no, he's fucked. I don't want nothing to do with him.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember hearing that too.
No, he was at Mar-a-Lago. See, she knows what I'm talking about, but it's so long ago, I can't remember. Something else I heard, and I don't know if this is them trying to like justify why they were in his flight logs or whatever, but I did hear that he owned several planes, like private jets, and you could, if there was somewhere you needed to go and his plane was going, like you could catch a ride, or you could charter his private planes to go on your own. So you would technically be on his flight logs, even though you weren't going to his island or didn't really have anything to do with anything he was doing. But I don't know if that's true. Is that just somebody saying, oh, I know I'm on his flight log, so let me just say, like, no, I chartered one of the jets he owned to go do my own shit. I didn't have anything to do with him. See, there, Lone Star, he let his friends fly for free. The flight logs were every passenger on the plane, not the island. He let his friends fly for free. See, I heard something like that. So, I mean, the people that are guilty of participating in the bad shit, obviously, they need to be brought to justice. But only the ones that are participating in the bad stuff. If the flight logs are not a direct correlation to participation on the island and wherever else he did this shit, then you can't point the finger at everybody that was on the flight logs. Trump is here in Detroit backing up traffic with his motorcade. Miss me. Oh. Detroit. He's in Detroit? What the hell is he doing in Detroit? I thought they were in a room discussing Iran. Maybe that was just last night.
Detroit. Ugh.
Lone Star said people that have never seen the island are still on those logs. Didn't he do stuff at his New York apartment or somewhere else? It wasn't just the island.
What the hell is this? Oh.
I agree, Charlie. One of the, oh my God, my dog. One of the servers told Trump that Epstein was being inappropriate to her kid, and Trump confronted him and kicked him out. Never were cool after that. I heard the same thing. Hold on, I gotta holler at my dog.
Damn, I'm up here eating these grapes. Yeah. Crikeys. Yo, this is some scary times. Oh, and I recently heard somebody say, because they don't like Trump, they was like, Melania, she ugly. Stop it. Cut that out, y'all.
Not ugly.
Melania fine as a mother. She look lost. She may be a robot. It don't matter.
She's a pretty robot.
That lady fine as a man. Cut it out.
I get, you don't like somebody, but you can't. Man, StreamYard's tripping the fuck out.
The prettiest first lady ever. Not even close.
Mm-hmm. My StreamYard is tripping, like for real, for real. Okay, let's look. What is this? So is there anything y'all want us to look up? Let's see.
Oh, the rabbit holes.
There's so many and they're so deep.
Pause.
Oh, the Israel army posted, Israeli fighter jets have taken off for an attack. Tonight will be Iran's last night. Oh, my Lanta. Seriously? Do we have to talk like that?
What? Oh, that's a fake account. What?
Yeah, Grok, is this true?
Yo, who the fuck is announcing war?
Exactly. And why are you announcing war?
That's it. We're tweeting them.
It says no, his claim isn't supported by current reports.
Fucking tweet. And we finna get some views off of this shit. Come on, man.
Stop. I hate that.
You got people thinking social media is the most important thing. No, it's not, you guys. If something jumps off, it's not about to be reported on social media.
Oh, my Lanza, look at that. You know how big these airplanes are? How big the helicopter is.
Look at the people. Look how small the people are compared to that thing.
And this plane.
Motherfucker giving birth.
For real, dude.
It was like that scene from Ace Ventura 2 when he was coming out of the rhino's butt.
Yeah. That's crazy to me. That is just
wow.
The utter size of these things. So if you can fit a whole ass helicopter in the back of that, what else can you put back there?
That wasn't the Doomsday plane, was it?
No, it wasn't.
I think it's crazy that we see anything about the Doomsday plane when I just found out about the Doomsday plane like 2 weeks ago, maybe.
Well, people are tripping out about it being flown and it landed in LAX or whatever. I mean, these planes, or helicopters, any of it, they have to run them and test them.
Shit.
They can't.
Let me be at that. I'm getting on that plane with them.
Dude, I'm trying to fix my StreamYard. It's really fucking up. Like bad. I muted and it went crazy. I can't do shit.
Restart.
Oh. Huh?
Restart.
If I refresh, will I still be in here?
Maybe not. No, you refresh. You'll pop back up in the backstage.
Okay, I'm gonna refresh.
Sounds good. Welcome, everyone. All right. Actually, I was going to show you this here. Oh, damn. I hit the wrong button and it brought you up instantly.
Okay. And it's working.
I was trying to
everything's
add my
working.
screen. And okay, there it goes.
So
I didn't know
weird.
he's been a plane guy his whole life.
Bush? Oh, yeah.
Senior.
Dude, just peeking for real. I don't know why it took so long for people to figure that out. And I laughed when I first heard it, the pizza tracker, right? The Pentagon pizza tracker. And do these people only fucking eat pizza when shit hits the fan? Like there's no other restaurants or I mean, like what's the deal? But yeah, you look at the pizza restaurants surrounding the Pentagon, and every time their orders go through the roof, something happens. So they're calling it the Pentagon pizza tracker now. Pizza report. See, Pentagon pizza report. Let's look. And let's look at the latest. I'm not even joking, dude. Pentagon pizza report lighting up again. Late night Papa John surge while bars chill. Classic sign the buildings in crisis mode with Iran blackout day 5+. Live fire on protesters and Trump eyeing options. This isn't just carb loading. Eyes on Tehran tonight. That was 14 hours ago. And even Grok says the Pentagon pizza report is an informal sign of potential late night work. In Iran, anti-government protest ongoing, blah, 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 blah. So when they start tracking the pizza around the Pentagon, and it looks something like this. Like this was 14 hours ago. And it says, for those unfamiliar, watchers monitor pizza joints near the Pentagon, I almost said pentagram, oh my goodness, as an informal indicator. When dominoes get slammed while bars sit empty, it usually means staff are skipping happy hour and pulling all-nighters because something's brewing. Monday night, the closest Papa John's was busier than usual for dinner. Freddy's Beach Bar was hopping too, staff grabbing drinks before the grind. With Iran's protest exploding and nationwide blackouts dragging on, this looks like prep time. But they have it all over the fucking place.
Not good. Pizza sounds good though.
It does.
Not no frozen either. And a greasy ass Papa John's.
I do not like Papa John's at all.
You tripping? They got the best.
No, I don't like it. And that little cup of garlic crap that they give you.
The garlic butter. Oh my
done.
Lord.
I don't like it. I don't like any of it.
Lord, I will save that. One time I went in there and asked for more of those, and I was like, you know, can you give me? Yeah. And he was acting like he was gonna hook me up and straight charge me and shit.
Oh,
you motherfucker.
What am I getting?
Oh my god! Give me a vat of that butter or garlic butter. Oh my god!
Let me see. I might have to.
Okay, so a lot of that's how it's supposed to be. You know, you can get the crust well done, or well done probably means what everybody else likes. But I like that soft ass, almost undercooked. Oh my god! Oh god!
Diamond sent me something.
So good. Yep.
I'm going to forward it to you because you got TikTok on your computer, and I don't. So I just sent it to you.
I got it.
I have no idea what this is. Oh, she sent me another one. Okay, I'm sending you another one. Okay, I sent you two.
Here goes the first one.
Don't take this personally. Everybody just shut the fuck up. Every single hot button issue, everybody becomes an expert on. What happened in Minnesota, this woman who is now dead, sadly, she leaves a child and a wife. And it shouldn't have happened. I have a right to comment on this more than 99.9% of all of you. So listen to what I'm fucking saying here. Why? Because I am the protester. You understand this? For 35 years, this is what I've been doing. Thousands of protests, dozens upon dozens of arrests. And the reason I am still here, or I don't have stitches from a fucking billy club, or I don't have marks from a taser, is right here in this image. Every single time that I have been arrested, you will notice my hands I place behind my back as I am told when I get arrested. I do not resist, I do not spit, I do not curse, I do not struggle, I do not fight or be aggressive towards the authorities who are there to arrest me, because when we protest, we step over a line that is there, and that line happens to be called the fucking law. And thank God in this country, we can step over that line sometimes, but we have to understand that we are now in a different zone, because that cop over there, I think his kids got leukemia. That cop over there, I know, was in a bank robbery last night with the thugs, and he got shot at, and he's back out in the street, but he's all high tension. And that guy over there, that cop, I know his wife is fucking a mailman. So I'm in the high tension area.
Oh, Lord.
And these fuckers have guns, batons, and tasers. We have a system in this country, it's called a court of fucking law. And whether I'm wrong or right in a situation, officer, I didn't do anything wrong. Put your hands behind your back. Yes, sir. And I will take that up with the judge and prove my innocence. I do not bring the courtroom right there at that high tension fucking moment. Do you get what I'm saying, people? So this woman would still be alive. I don't think she was the kind of woman that would have done what she did, which was resist and be aggressive towards the authorities, as you see in the video, and you go fight about that. But let's get to the base here. The base is the wife is probably looking to sue Trump or the police or the ICE or this or the time. She needs to look at the Democrat, liberal politicians, community activists, and the fucking douchebag, motherfucking self-loathing, divisive cocksuckers in the liberal fucking media that tell her and those like her to resist arrest and be aggressively violent towards any authority.
Well, I would never think Diamonds would send something like that to us.
She sent two more, and she said the last one is important.
I got you. Hold on. Go retrieve those.
I'm seeing 2 p.m. Eastern time. Trump is scheduled to speak. He's speaking from the Detroit Economic Club. I don't know. I don't think he would be making any.
Oh crap! That's the wrong one.
He would be making any war stuff from an economic club.
Oh, okay. Because when I clicked on it, it just opened the app up instead. Okay, this is the. All right. Okay, I gotta switch to the app now. Damn. StreamYard.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so maybe it's gonna work. Let me know if you can hear or can't hear audio.
Tell me you're connected to the fraud in Minnesota without telling me.
Yeah,
I have to be on it just to watch it. Damn, I can't. Yo, TikTok, I hate you.
You're connected to the fraud in Minnesota. Tim Waltz will go first.
And you know what's interesting about Tim Waltz? Why do you think Kamala Harris chose Tim Waltz? Nobody knew who he was before.
Why?
The first day he's chosen, he raises the most amount of money than any other candidate in history. I think it's over $35 million he raised for the campaign within just a day of being selected to become the vice president. How did Tim Waltz? He used to be a high school football coach.
That's great. Do you think the Somalians were funding it?
100%. It had to be some sort of fraud.
Well, no wonder we keep hearing that the Somalians are our neighbors and they're our family and we have to stick up for them. No wonder during your entire tenure as governor of the state of Minnesota, all of this happened right under your nose. And now you're pretending that you had no idea that this was going on the entire time. And I think the real question should be, where did that money come from? Because we know where all the healthcare and the childcare facilities got their money from. Us. Is that where that money came from too? So tell me you're connected to the fraud in Minnesota without telling me you're connected to the fraud in Minnesota. Tim Waltz go first.
And you know what's interesting about Tim Waltz? Why do you think Kamala Harris chose?
Crazy.
That is crazy.
Oh, look at that. Look at that last video. Let's see.
I didn't know Kamala Harris wrote a book.
She
trashes Waltz in her book.
Oh. But then this one goes to the browser. Damn it. Oh my God. Copy. I gotta close that. This is crazy. Okay, here we go. Got it. We got her. We're good. All right.
Boom, 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 boom.
Okay, the bill was signed into law by Governor Tim Walz on July 23rd, 2020. If a driver accelerates toward and an officer standing in front of a vehicle, what? Oh my God, this was a law. This creates an immediate life-threatening danger. The officer does not need to wait until impact. They can act based on intent or proximity.
I was literally trying to find this without realizing this is what you sent me, Diamonds. Yeah. So there's been some people that are citing codes or laws or whatever and saying that it is that the ICE agent illegally did this to this lady and that it didn't fit the code or the law for unaliving her or pew-pewing at her in her direction or whatever. And I was like, nope, I saw something and that's what I saw. That's what I saw.
Who you talking about?
The first lady. Who is the beautiful first lady?
Melania?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis?
Bang, bang, bang.
That's all this is.
Boom, 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 boom. Bang, bang.
With just some extra music to put it in your face. With some ha-ha music behind it.
It could have been people that choose these songs. I mean, I'm like, what are you fucking thinking? They don't make any damn sense.
Oh, her?
A medio tsunami.
Oh, this motherfucker? This one? Her? This motherfucker?
Ha ha. Thank
It's
you.
just
It's just me.
It's too late at this point. We here. Once you get down that rabbit hole, screw it. We here.
Mm-hmm.
If we can listen to a bunch of crazy whistlers.
T-Bird, what are you asking? Intentions? Question mark. What do you mean? Thank you, Lone Star.
Going live soon.
Who?
Going live was you.
We're a team. I'm good. We talk about it sometimes, bouncing back and forth, but
you know, don't make me do it. You already know what I'm about to go do.
We need to get you in a wig and some makeup. That would be fucking hilarious.
Those kind of apps I got here. How about that one?
He does. That's the one that makes you look like Jafar.
They all make me look like Jafar. That was a lot. That's a lot of
Thank you, Charlie. Good to meet you too.
It's pretty much what some women on YouTube look like with their makeup on.
Okay, so I am not trying to be ugly at all. I went to Starbucks a few weeks ago. My kids wanted to go. We went. And
oh my God.
Oh dear. But I get up to the drive-through window to pay for my stuff. And I'm getting my card out and I go to hand it. And of course, you make eye contact with the person when you're handing them your card, right? And this chick had full on like cat makeup. And she had the ears. She had the wispies. She had the triangle nose. She had whiskers. She had dots, like all this kind of stuff. And it scared the shit out of me, honestly. I was like, whoa, because I wasn't expecting it. And I'm like, and she just looks at me like, really? You know, like you're reacting like that. And I was like, that's cute. I mean, you look cute. I wasn't expecting it because it's not Halloween. And put my foot in my fucking mouth. She identifies as a cat.
See if I got a cat on here. I probably
identifies as a cat.
Oh.
And I thoroughly offended her. I didn't mean to. What the fuck do you expect though? You're looking like that, but like a lot more makeup.
So like, can I take your order?
I wasn't expecting it, dude. That's all.
Like, but you better not be cooking nothing for me.
I was like, did you wash your paws before you touched my cup after you got out of your litter box? Didn't say that, but that's what I was thinking.
Meow.
I didn't say shit. I was just like, I'm sorry. It took me off guard. I wasn't expecting it. It's not Halloween. I mean, if it had been Halloween, I would have been like, okay, cool. I'm a bitch. I'm sorry.
It's after midnight.
Not expecting a cat girl at the fucking window.
Yeah, get that shit out of here.
Mm-hmm. So I saw something just a few minutes ago. I think just Beacon said it. Jesus. That was her after I acted like I was scared. She went around his barrel.
Look at the cats flying around in the background. It's hilarious. Yeah.
Just Speaking said Georgia just filed a bill restricting junk food for EBT recipients. Didn't that happen a while ago?
Ooh, they finna be mad.
I thought that people were in an uproar a few months ago because they couldn't buy candy and sodas and whatever with their food stamp card. What? Am I dreaming that? Didn't that happen?
Can people just start buying good food? Or no, sorry, selling good food? You know that you can eliminate that if you just stop. You know how they just get rid of certain things? Oh no, you can't sell that. Why on earth would they allow? Oh, wait a minute. Depopulation. That's right. Sorry. My fault. Sorry about that.
I identify as a whole bitch, not just half. Preach it. It's only passed in 3 states so far. Oh, I didn't know that. I kicked back. Whoa, what? Lone Star said I got stomped and my head kicked in over basic traffic violations, like not stopping long enough at a stop sign. I had my back teeth knocked out for not listening and not exiting my car. Fuck around and find out. Ooh. Damn. That's crazy. You know what food it's a snack. It's a snack. It's a junk food. But back in the 80s, I remember I wasn't in school yet. So I had to have been like 4 or 5-ish, somewhere in there. And I remember my mom got this big ass bag of picante flavored combos. Those were so good. Can't find them anywhere now. And does anybody remember when Little Caesars pizzas were square and they came 2 to a box?
Oh,
and it had that
it was
little
always free.
cup, and it had the cup of the white spread that you
No.
put on your pizza.
No.
It was crazy, crazy
Not
spread.
Wisconsin.
Crazy.
Never.
Dude, it was good.
Never.
Oh.
Never heard of that. But I remember the 2 pizzas came in the big cardboard tray.
Yes.
And you got, they literally gave you a free pizza every time you order. Dude, that, man, what a great idea that was.
It was
what a great idea. But
and their thing was pizza.
Do you remember how the pizza tasted? It don't taste the same now.
I haven't had Little Caesars in years. I mean,
it used to be amazing. It was amazing before, but now it's we'll eat it.
Lay's tomato basil chips. I've never heard of it.
It ain't Papa Murphy or Papa John's, but
them foot long pizzas.
It's okay.
Yeah, there are a couple foot long.
Where who sold those? Foot long pizzas, right?
Wow.
Who sold they? My kids, they go crazy over that stupid foot long cookie from Subway. Expensive as hell.
I didn't know they had foot long cookies at Subway.
Yeah, it's a foot long. It's just a long ass cookie. Ain't nothing special.
Damn. I still say the agent shouldn't have been in front or back of a vehicle that was still on, especially after what we went through months ago. Yeah. Crazy bread was really good back then. Nobody remembers it was almost, it's like a cream cheese consistency, and it had like a chive flavor to it, and they gave it to you with the pizzas when they came 2 in a box.
Nope.
It was so good.
Never. Nah.
God bless America. I gotta find it.
You sure?
I'm positive, dude. We fought over that shit. In the 80s. Let's put in the 80s. Little Caesar.
This one's titled, Is This Fair?
We're trying to get status. Got Honduran here. We're trying to get status.
Oh, they just running up on people getting gas and shit now. We got a Honduras. Oh.
Hey, that's fine. What's his name? 1, 2. I'm going to break it. Open the door. Open it. Last warning. Hey, go one way or the other. Don't go back.
Hey, at this point, it's time to give up, man.
Yeah.
Like, at this point, what are we doing? Like,
no fucking
point. You okay?
This is the United States of evidence. I'm no longer. Everybody step back. Step back. Step back. Stay back. Stay back. What did he do to you?
Oh, okay. Sorry. Marley in there making some. I'm thinking somebody knocking at my door, dude. It's Marley. Okay. You okay, Marley? All right. Let me go help Marley in the kitchen. I'm gonna play this till there's like a minute or so left.
Okay.
Yeah, scared the hell out of me.
Stay back. What did he do to you? Stay back. Do not put your vehicle in here. I'm not resisting. I'm not resisting. I'm not resisting. Hey, I'm not resisting. I'm not resisting. Nobody didn't do anything. I'm not resisting. Nobody did. I'm not resisting. Cowards are here. Back up. I'm not resisting. I'm not doing shit. Leave him alone. Put your arm behind your back. Hey, my girlfriend's right behind you. Give us a phone number. My girlfriend's right behind me. I'm going to Victory 3. That's what they said. Victory 3. Give him a good pat down. Once you get him up, give him a good pat down. Put him in the vehicle. You do what? All right, we're grabbing you. Back up, you guys. Hey, back. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Hey, back up. Who's back? We're trying to get status. Got Honduran here. We're trying to get status.
Damn.
Okay, yeah, I'll take care of that. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I just put in Minnesota. Okay, here goes something else crazy. Well, I'm just gonna go by that one. Only had the least amount of likes. That's probably the craziest video right there.
Yeah.
I don't know how much that's really gonna. I mean, you know. Okay. All right. Never mind. Dang, man.
That's too much freaking chaos. I need to stop. Okay, so on a side note, I looked up the white spread that they gave with Little Caesars pizza, and a lot of people remember it. It was a cream cheese based, dried onions and chives, parsley flakes, garlic powder, heavy cream, salt, pepper, and other herbs. And they've got a copycat recipe for it. It came with the crazy bread. That's what it came with. So completely off. Yeah. So I'm going to forward something else to you, Matthew, from Diamonds.
Okay. More Westos.
God dang. That's a lot.
Not even on the screen. Shit.
Okay. Diamond said, Gigi, the last link I sent you, it proves what the real narrative is. Can't wait to see this. Listen to what he says. Okay. Sounds like the Bush airport whistle.
All right. Let's see what we got here. I got mine. Okay, I got it. We got timestamps. This is 9 minutes. On YouTube too. Yeah.
Goodness.
We need time. If we play some YouTube stuff, I'm gonna need some timestamps because they gonna get me.
You have timestamps, Diamonds?
They're gonna be like, bam. They can be like, is he serious? Is he? All the YouTube AI bots gonna be looking at each other. Is this motherfucker serious? Is he really? Okay, bye now.
She said, I'm going to put up the link in chat so there's no issue with the channel.
Oh, okay. No. I can still skip through it though. Not that I don't want to play it. I'll play it. I'll play it. I just want the timestamps. That's all. Or I could try to find this on leaked audio. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it on X. Excuse me. Ooh, wait. Let me close that. Leaked audio. Okay. It's got to be somewhere else. Leaked audio.
I hope this isn't one of those things that's going to royally piss me off.
Oh, but it will.
Okay, let's see. Start at 57 seconds, she said.
Sorry, 57? Okay.
57 seconds, yeah.
Now that I left the whole page. Whoa. Okay. Okay, here we go. Got it.
So here's a post once again from the great Mazemore on X. He writes, "This was in Minnesota last month. This is illegal and dangerous. It happens regularly. Politicians and media encourage it. If this happens enough times, someone will lose their life. It's inevitable, and it is not the fault of ICE. Just take a look."
Officers get attacked. They're surrounded and they're being attacked. We only have a few officers, but we have, what did they say, 60 to 70 agitators that are fighting them, and we need help.
This group is getting larger here, and they're chasing after ICE.
This operation turned chaotic fast. Protesters throwing snowballs and shouting.
We only have a few officers, but we have, what did they say, 60 to 70 agitators that are fighting them. They're not answering their phone now, so I don't know if they got knocked out or what, but we need help.
ICE says officers sustained multiple injuries, including cuts. Local police did not find it necessary to intervene.
That right.
Whoa, stop right there. Or any further. That is going to be a reoccurring theme. The local police not getting involved. I think we need to get used to that. And if ICE, depending on how long this goes on, as far as ICE goes, will we really need police?
I'm going to send Diamonds the link to come up here because if she's telling us specifically what to listen for, and I think it would be easier if she just told us because I don't.
I think this is usually what time is it? Like 2:00 her time? Yeah, I think she does her OnlyFans around this time. I don't know if you could.
Well, she's multitasking, obviously.
Well,
I mean, you only need one hand to click a mouse.
Sometimes no hand. Sorry. Wait, you want me to put the link out? Is that what you said?
No, I sent it to her in Messenger.
Hey, Maxwell. Yep, it's 1 p.m., Marley. Oh, it's 1 p.m. It's medicine time.
Go give me right back.
I'll hear his link.
Okay.
Oh,
Come up here, Diamonds.
I'm gonna leave this pause.
Okay. I'm excited about this. Oh, she's cooking right now. Of course you are. Dang it. Okay. What? Oh, nope. I'm busy right now. All right, let's see. So I saw something a minute ago about Trump talking, and somebody asked him about what he was going to do with Iran, and they said, you're going to have to wait and see or figure it out. So he's not letting anything go as far as what the plans are, which usually means there are big plans because he doesn't talk about it until after it happens. So, Diamonds, when you were saying listen to the recording, are you talking about at 57 seconds? Or because this is audio just buried Tim Walz. So are we listening for him to talk and say something, or is it just these phone recordings that you're talking about? I agree with the water cannons. I think that would help a lot. Yes. U.S. is going to back Israel, but Israel is going to take the lead. That's the plan. Heard it from an agent. The recordings audio from the officers calling in. I guess I don't understand. Like, are these recordings with Tim Walz and somebody that's like reporting the situation to him, and he's like, "Oh well." I have to see. Trump says a lot of people have been killed in Iran. I'm not sure that that's necessarily breaking news. Pretty much no, that's the case. It says President Trump says, quote, "You're going to find out," end quote, when asked about help for Iran, and says it's a good idea if Americans evacuate. That's kind of like a mix of things that have been said. Lise. Welcome back, Lise. Diamond says Waltz and his crew are allowing this to go on because he needs the cover of all the fraud that's going on with daycare centers and so forth. It's look over here, not over there. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that. "37 minutes ago, U.S. missile detecting and tracking plane airborne over North Dakota could mean a missile launch is expected somewhere." Really? Come on.
All right. Ready?
There shows exactly what's happening. That's the key context that you need to really analyze the situation properly. Because if you listen to the Democrats, they're painting this backward story as if it's ICE that's coming in and terrorizing these communities. But in reality, ICE is coming in to enforce standing immigration law, and in many cases to protect communities. Crime is going down. Drug running is going down. What they're doing is protecting the country and its sovereignty. They're making American streets safer. And yet the left tells you that they're terrorizing communities. No, the only people that are terrorizing are clearly the far leftist goons on the streets. And in that call, you hear ICE agents desperately calling for help, but they are totally abandoned. They're calling for backup and getting no response. And it's exactly reinforcing what we've already covered, showing all these stand down orders that are being issued across Democrat states when it comes to providing backup for these ICE agents. Obviously, the politicians are in on this. And this is a situation now that is totally spiraling out of control. And the data, of course, backs that up. Look at this absolutely horrifying graphic here. Vehicular assaults on ICE are up 3,000 1,200% year over year, spiking from 2 in 2024 to 66 throughout the year of 2020.
Okay. I feel like I need to pause it just real quick before
Yeah.
they hit me. I don't want that.
No.
See that right there? I don't want that.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
That's crazy.
I don't want that. Damn, my stomach hurts now.
Why?
Vehicular attacks against ICE officers. That's an odd stat, though. You know what I mean? Isn't that kind of? But they always in the street, though. Get their ass up. But keep in mind, though, they do be standing in the way of people. Like, hey, what you gonna do about it? Well, some people be like, well, here's what I'm gonna do.
This.
Right.
The local Democratic officials are telling the cops to stand down.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's fucking crazy. People are losing their shit, man.
All these, I tell you what, the 911 workers are getting a workout. They're gonna change the way that whole system is run now pretty soon.
Yeah.
You have to leave a message when you got an emergency.
That's nuts.
Imagine a world like that. Imagine the world.
I remember when
911's done with. No more 911.
you remember when 911 was invented or made? I remember they came to our school. I was very young. And I remember we had to go to the auditorium, go to an assembly, and some official looking man and woman came out and they were explaining 911 to us, how to use it, when to use it, you know, and all that kind of stuff. And they kept saying, so what's the number you call if there's an emergency? And we would all have to say 911, you know.
Wow.
I remember that.
I don't know nothing of that. Mm-mm. That's crazy. All right.
25. I mean, come on, that's an insane spike. And yet, despite the evidence, despite the obvious unacceptable nature of what Renee Good did, driving her car into an ICE agent, despite all the context surrounding this situation, the left is still defending her. Once again, defending the indefensible. And of course, included in the left is the leftist lamestream fake news media. Abby Phillips, of course, being the complete worst defender. Again, I'm questioning how this person is still on air. CNN was supposed to enact reforms to make their network more fair and neutral, and yet this is the slop that they're producing.
Do you really think that her intention in that moment was to run that officer over?
I mean, I think her intention was to move the car forward with a law enforcement officer standing in front of it.
Do you think that she meant to try to kill him?
I mean, I don't know, Abby, and I wouldn't have any way of knowing.
That is extremely
all I know is that.
I mean, Scott, don't you think that is extremely important as we try to understand what was going on here? I think if you're gonna
actually no,
if you're gonna
I was gonna say, look at his face. No, he don't. He said it right before I paused it. He's looking at it like mother man, as in ICE agent come up to your car. Why are you trying to drive off at all?
If any law enforcement's coming up to you, period. But you see, like the headline. I say, why can't the right view ICE pew-pewing through a human lens? That's inflammatory, man. It's inflammatory. They're not, I mean, I'm sure there are some extreme right-wing people that are just being hateful and stupid about it. But that headline is just, it's inflammatory. I mean, I see just as much inflammatory stuff coming from the extreme right, but the left is... It's crazy. I mean, if you have a problem with people that come in here illegally, you're a racist. If you have a problem with people coming here illegally, committing crimes, not getting deported, you're an asshole. You know, if you've got a problem with any of this, then you're a bad guy. It's just not, it's not cool at all. I mean, we're giving laws for a reason, right? So, I mean, how would you feel if, you know, I came to your house and knocked on your door and came in? You'd be like, what the fuck are you doing in here? But I want to live here. I like the name of the street. I like the way your house looks. You got a nice couch and your groceries and all that. Or, bueno, I'm coming in and I'm going to live here. You would call the cops on me because you didn't invite me and it's not my place and I don't pay the rent or the mortgage. I grab your keys and get in your car and drive off. What do? You report it stolen and I go to jail. Why? Because I'm breaking a law, because I took your property, right? So what really is the difference?
You ain't taking off in the.
I bet you I could drive that car better than you do. I'll teach you one.
Say it. I'm out of here. Nope. Nope.
Yep. It's like, either the laws apply or they don't. That's right. You sold your soul. Woulda, coulda, shoulda means nothing once you're gone. At least I agree. There's bullshit on both sides. That's why I will never say I'm a Republican or I'm a Democrat, because I think that there's liars, bullshitters, and wrongdoings on both sides. And I see good stuff on both sides. I can't go one way or another. And I'm definitely not ever going to be one of those people that worship Trump like he is a prophet sent from God. It is never going to happen. That man, he is inflammatory with the things that he says and the way he chooses to word them. I think he could be much more diplomatic and inflame less and still get his point across. I mean, you don't have to be an asshole.
Some people do, though. Oh, wait, you know what? Hold on a second here.
Okay, Amanda says, I have a different opinion on all of this. I hope people will look into exactly what it takes to become an ICE agent. That's a good thing to Google. I will Google it. Our vets should not be living and starving on the streets while criminals are given free room and board and free debit cards and health insurance. 100%. I just said that yesterday or day before, whenever it was. Yeah. Can y'all hear my dog? She's outside and she's losing her shit. I'll be right back.
Oh, shit. I'm not even on camera. Whoopsies. Hello, Amanda Wolf. Hold on. I'm trying to. Hey, if you guys see Chairman, let me know. Somebody tag Chairman. Yeah, you guys like and share this. And when you share it, tag Chairman. Does anybody have his contact information? I've been looking for the Chairman. The Chairman. The Chairman. All right. I just want to check something here. Okay, how do I do this now? I said I was going to try this before. I was going to see if I can get you on the screen while I'm on. Okay, here we go. Here owes nothing. All right. Okay, let's see if I move here. All right. We heard you kick the dog, by the way.
I did not kick my dog.
We heard you kick the dog.
No, you didn't. That would not kick my dog. No. But when I opened the door and she's literally staring on the porch and she's staring out, just at nothing. I'm like, and she's like, oh my God, I'm so sorry.
Shut your ass.
She loves the sound of her voice and she gets on one. She is a yappy bitch.
Holy shit, I'm about to pull this shit off. Oh my God.
Okay, so Diamond said, I explained the process the other day. She's talking about how ICE agents are hired or whatever. She said it's the same as Border Patrol. They look into your background. They give you a lie detector test. They even look to see if your credit is bad. I'm setting up. Come on, panel, feel quick. She really does have some fat butterfingers today. I'm thinking that she's saying she's setting up to come up on panel real quick, I think.
Oh, wait. Rotate. Oh, no. Oh, wrong thing. Oh, jeez.
Amanda says, Juju, Matthew, and myself could be ICE agents tomorrow as long as you don't have a felony DV. Do you trust us to know when to fire or not?
I ain't got one of those.
Lee says, I love how your backgrounds match exactly. I found
Yo,
the
she copied him. Copied your boy.
Send it to me because I
your
like
boy. I was like, what is this?
No, I was Googling backgrounds because I got a green screen and we decided that I should use a thingy. So I ordered a green screen, $20, got it put up, and I started looking for backgrounds. So I was trying to look for something that was like connect the dots and all that shit. And what is that?
It's not working.
Is that me?
Oh, I have to do this. Okay. Okay, watch this. Okay. Don't just bear with me. Wait, no, it's not gonna work now. Shit. Okay, no.
You ain't shit.
I have to do it like now. I can.
Oh, look, I'm in your little corner.
But I don't know if I can go solo like this though. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to go solo.
Oh. So what are you trying to do?
Have us on the same screen so we don't have two boxes, so it's just one instead. But I don't think I can pull that off though. Because if I go solo, then it's nope, then you're gone.
Oh.
See,
oh,
if it was OBS, yeah,
trying to put
OBS
me in the
like
corner.
You know what? If one of these evening lives, it'll be an OBS live, and I'll just see if I can pull it off then.
Well, after we pick up our kids and get home and get them fed and watered and settled, we can do a live where we're trying to figure it out. Are you trying to do it where it looks like we're in the same room?
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
That would be crazy.
Cool. Or I could just get up and come in the living room where you're at, and then we can just sit next to each other. You're gonna have to get a bigger desk, though.
Yeah. Somebody right now clip the shit out of that motherfucker right there.
Yeah.
Gonna get all these weird texts all of a sudden.
Right.
Random knocks at the door.
What do you mean? No. Okay. All right. Martial law. Amanda is asking a lot of questions. So let's martial law meaning. Okay, what is martial law in simple terms? In simple terms, martial law is when the military takes over from the civilian government, suspending normal laws and civil rights to restore order during a major crisis like war, natural disaster, or severe unrest. It's a temporary situation where military commanders rule, often involving military courts and enforcing rules, essentially putting soldiers in charge of policing and governance when civilian authorities cannot function. Key points of martial law.
Hold on, let me, because I already know her. I know her microphone gonna be messed up. So, hold on. Let's see. Because I might have to change the audio if it's messed up.
Okay.
Echo. Is there an echo?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't hear no echo.
I don't
Okay,
either.
I'm on my PC. That's why.
She at the command center. Oh shit.
Yeah, I had to come up on the computer real quick.
Ooh, we seen the command center.
So real
Satellite
quick,
dishes and shit.
ICE agents and Border Patrol, you cannot have a felony, DV, any type of negative things on your record. Okay, they do perform. It's not called lie detector tests. It's different.
I heard they be bailing cats out on some work for ICE, getting pardons and shit.
Yeah, well, it's a long process, and when you sit through the interview, when you sit through the interview, they run your background to the point where if you have a sibling or a loved one incarcerated, they'll ask you about it. They'll ask you if you ever have done drugs back in the day, right? So if you ever stolen something, I mean, you can be 5 years old. And if you remember that you go into a store and stole a candy bar and you say that you don't remember or you say no, the lie detector will pick up on that. All right. And it'll either come back inconclusive where um it can't tell if you were lying or telling the truth, or it'll outright say that you were lying. All right. So there's a lot behind it. And on top of that, they'll look into your credit because if you have bad credit or if you're in heavy debt, they feel like if one of the cartels or one of these illegal immigrants offer you a certain amount of money to get you out of debt or to help you like buy that house or help your family out or whatever, they feel like you'll go against, you know, the code basically given to them and accept that money. And then, you'll be working for the bad guys. You understand what I'm saying? So there's a long process to go into to become an ICE agent, border patrol, whatever. It's not easy.
Okay, so Amanda asked me to Google the ICE requirements, so I did. And it says to become an ICE agent, you need U.S. citizenship, a bachelor's degree, a clean background, and must pass rigorous physical, written, and polygraph tests, with the process starting by applying for specific roles like HSI special agent or ERO deportation officer. During open announcement periods, then completing detailed applications and interviews, and finally undergoing extensive training. Key steps include meeting basic eligibility, which is age 21 to 37, and you must have citizenship, creating a USA job profile, submitting detailed applications, passing comprehensive background checks, fitness tests, drug tests, medical exams, and completing the training at FLETC. And so you have to have a valid driver's license, bachelor's degree plus 1 year of graduate study, or bachelor's with high academic achievement, B+ average or honor society. No felonies, willingness to carry a firearm, and must pass a thorough background check, including a polygraph.
Exactly.
So training, successful candidates attend the FLETC for around 27 weeks. So that's 1 week longer than 6 months, for intensive training in tactics, firearms, and immigration law.
Exactly.
What
Eddie said. So it's easier to become a cop than it is to become an agent. Yes, y'all. I'm telling you, my husband went through it. I know. Like it's a lot. I mean, they may have dropped some of the qualifications as far as like schooling is concerned, but everything else still applies. Like that polygraph test is imperative. All right. And if there's any type of deception, you're not getting hired. Okay. And of course, if you have military in your background, they're gonna go, they're gonna look at you guys first. Any type of law enforcement in your background, those are the ones that are gonna be applications that are gonna be pulled first. I don't care what anybody says.
I just thought of something. Is there any way that maybe Mr. Diamonds would be up for an interview?
Well, you'll have to wait until he's completely out of everything. Right
Oh,
now,
no. We
cannot
ain't trying to ask him
interview.
nothing like, no, we don't want to ask him
Oh,
nothing too
okay.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I mean,
No,
I've asked
not
him
like
to come
that.
on. I've asked him to come on, like when I was talking about this whole thing, especially when it comes to like the military and Epstein and the shooting of Charlie Kirk. The thing is that his civilian job is kind of like the same thing, and he doesn't want to slip up and say anything wrong because it can fall back to him.
I heard the nigga dances at night, so
Well, if you're talking about when we in between the sheets, then that's something different,
Oh, you
I do want to say something about the lie detector or the polygraph test, whatever you want to call it. I have, and it's not me, but my ex, who Diamonds and Matthew already know a lot about, but he was able to pass a polygraph, and I know he lied about a few things that would have definitely disqualified him from his job. And
Well, yeah, there's always a way to
he's
beat the polygraph. Yeah,
he's
you're right.
psycho.
Mm-hmm.
Psycho. So and he's
Mm-hmm.
gotten away, and in my opinion, he should not be what he is, but that's not, I can't do anything about it.
Those are the people that lie so much they believe that shit.
Yeah.
They believe their own lies. Shit, sometimes they're content creators.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Exactly.
sometimes they're spouses and friends and ex-friends and stuff like that. So I don't believe in the polygraph test. I mean, I get why they do it, but there's a reason that it's not admissible in court.
Well, yeah. I mean, but you have to understand it goes hand in hand. You understand? Because not the regular civilian that has all the qualifications to actually fill out the application and get that first interview can forge a polygraph test. Now, if you know the polygrapher, that's a whole different story.
Yeah.
The thing is, like I know there have been people that have beat the system and beat polygraph and all that stuff. I get that part. But like I said, everything has to go hand in hand. Like if your background is not matching up with what you're saying on this test, then that's when they dig deeper.
Right.
And I mean, I'm telling you, everything was brought up. I mean, I had a sibling that was incarcerated. That was brought up. You understand? My husband did too. Like that was brought up. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it's a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah. Amanda, I'm reading your comments. You said, please look at the language. Most of it says preferred, not required. And that's not what it said. It was requirements, and it listed the requirements. It didn't say.
Amanda, I'm telling you, like, we actually, like, my husband went through it. And the only reason, well, not the only reason, there were a lot of reasons, but the main reason was like, they share this website with you. And when you read the stories, that the wife put out there, it's like it's a complete life-changing experience to become an agent. Like you literally have to go into hiding. Like you have to move. You have to there's a lot of stuff that you have to do. I'm telling you, it's dangerous. It's dangerous.
Yeah. It is dangerous. And there's was it highway patrol? When someone becomes highway patrol, you can't patrol where you live for 2 years. That's how it used to be. I don't know if it's still that way. So, like, if you get hired as a DPS state trooper, okay, then you can't patrol the area you live in. So you have to be at minimum, I think, of like 2 hours from where you live, and you have to work away from your location for 2 years, and then you're able to transfer back to where you live to become a state trooper.
But live in the same state. Yeah, you're right. Look what You Sold Your Soul says.
That's garbage.
She says, military here, diamonds, so many run their mouths, but wouldn't put their life on the line for strangers. Yeah. And that's something else that I want to say. Like when my husband, one of his, not inspirations, what's the word? One of his, goals, in life was to, join the military, and it so happened that after we got married and had our 2 children, he decided to go for it again. And it was mainly because this time around, Amanda, I know you're not speaking directly towards me. I'm not saying that you were. I'm just saying that, Amanda, I think you're taking what is being said personally, and it's not towards you. I'm trying to explain the process, and I don't think You Sold Your Soul was direct. Like her comment wasn't directed towards you, sweetie. I don't want you to take it that way, okay?
Mhm.
I just want to give like some type of perspective when it comes to like going through the process of becoming one of those agents. You feel me? But when what you sold your soul said about putting your life on the line for strangers, um, at the time when my husband was going through the process before basic training, um, like we sat down and we talked, and it was like, you're literally putting your life on the line, like you're putting your life in harm's way for these people that they don't appreciate it, and if you lose your life, we're the only ones that are gonna feel it, like your close family, like your kids, you know what I'm saying? And that's like any law enforcement as well, you know and but his how should I say, his decision behind doing what he does today and joining the military has a bigger purpose, you know so You Sold Your Soul says, my comment was meant for people who say defund or F the police military. Yeah, I kind of figured that, Amanda. I don't want you to feel like it was. I did use your name. Don't get me wrong, because you did say look up the requirements to become an agent, and I just wanted to let you know that it's not easy.
No.
It's a long process. And they do dig. I'm telling you, when they dig, Juju, they dig. Like everything, stuff comes up that you completely forgot about.
Yeah.
And
I know what you're saying is true, because when my ex went for different positions in different agencies, that I always know, because they always call me and ask me about him, So, I mean, they call the ex-wives, they call girlfriends and boyfriends,
Yeah.
and they call and talk to a lot of people.
Yeah, because they want to know how because when you're interviewing, right? When you're at an interview, you're not gonna sit there and be open about, you putting your hands on a girlfriend or whatever. That's not gonna come out unless it's asked,
Right.
and still you can still lie, you know. But when they speak to the family members, the family members, especially the ones that hate you, they'll they'll let you know the truth.
Right.
But it's like, I don't know. It's I feel like I'm not trying to put, even though they deserve to be, but I'm not trying to put like the agents or military on a higher pedestal. I'm not saying that that their life is more important than a civilian's life. No, that is not what I'm saying. All right. But the respect, should be there. And yes, you do have, those agents that take their badge and their title, and they want to play God, or they think that, they have like this superpower that they can do whatever they want and get away with it. Yes, they do have that mentality, just like in when you become a police officer. A lot of these police officers that I know, all right, they join because they want to make a difference in their area, okay, in their city, but then, when you put a rotten strawberry or a rotten, apple or whatever with, the
The good
healthy
ones.
ones, with the good ones, what usually happens if you leave it there? You know,
It ruins all
everything
of
else starts exactly. So I mean, that's what sucks, but that's what being a human is. Okay, this is why God gave us free will. All right. You can either join law enforcement and stick to your morals, all right, and not be deterred by, like a case of money, like they hand you $100,000 in a suitcase. It's your choice to take that money and then go corrupt, or just you'd be like, nah, I'm sorry, I'm not interested.
Mhm.
You know.
They want to know how corruptible you are.
Exactly. And that's why they look into your debt.
Financial.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Broke motherfuckers don't apply.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
And it's true.
mean,
I agree with Juju when she said, Trump he does talk a lot
Of
of
shit.
of caca. Like when he released the statement and he said that the ICE agent got ran over. Like I was like, that was definitely a poor choice of words. Like,
yeah.
what are you
Yes.
doing?
He did
Hold
not
on.
get run over, and he was not having to go to the hospital for life-threatening injuries. I'm sorry, sir. It
Real,
is incorrect.
No, yeah.
real quick, shout out to Valoma. Good to see you,
Hey,
Valoma.
Wilma.
So yeah, like, I mean, I get like maybe he misunderstood what they were telling him because he was hospitalized before, but not for this patient.
That's
I
what
mean,
I was thinking.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he went to the hospital because they have to once you fire your weapon, you already knows what happens. I mean, I'm
Exactly.
pretty sure you
Yeah.
know what happens. They
Exactly.
take it from you. They need to reevaluate you. They need to make sure that you're still, good for duty and blah 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 blah. You know,
Mhm.
but not because I don't think he got like stitches or anything this time. Maybe he had like a bruise or whatever. But he didn't get run over. That's my point. He
No.
wasn't ran over. He was clipped.
That
Okay,
was
he
the
was clipped.
first title when it got released.
Exactly.
Woman tries to run over ICE agent, gets shot.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's
I'm like,
just like,
ooh.
the right did it, the left did it, because you had the left saying, ICE agent murders innocent woman or whatever, and then the right was like, like, oh, he like, come on, like, just don't tell the truth. You understand what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I don't get it. It's like there's cameras everywhere. The truth is going to come out, you know?
And for
But
me, the problem is when people, they identify as one side or the other, Democrat or Republican, and then because you identify as that side, everything that the other side says is wrong or evil or
What?
whatever. It's not, dude.
I don't
No, the
agree with
truth is
that.
always somewhere in the fucking middle.
Exactly.
The best answer is always in the middle,
Mhm.
most times.
Yeah.
Where's
And
that
and
footage
and
at,
like I said
Mom?
before,
Footage.
that ICE agent, I feel like, especially with him going through what he went through before, why are you behind or in front of a vehicle that's still on? I mean, the keys are still in the
Very
ignition
cool.
at this point.
Oh, they just showed
Both
two
left,
ICE
they both
agents wipe
fell.
out. Okay.
Stuff like
Being
that
that
is funny. Like we can laugh at
being
that.
that I'm from Wisconsin, that's one of all of our Wisconsinites. We love to see somebody slipping on some ice. We don't want to see you get hurt, but man, and there's nothing worse than slipping and you had your hands in your pocket, so you ain't got nothing to brace. Yeah, I've been there.
Yeah,
I've
that's
been
the
there.
worst. Wipe out. But yeah, it's just like I don't, and you have some YouTube creators that do it as well. They'll go and they put this title and they make up this thumbnail so that they can get the viewers. That's what our media is doing as well.
Yeah.
Damn, and then he's trying to get back up. That's so embarrassing.
They got a
Yeah.
Paloma, I see you. Damn, I've used my phone as my camera. Oh, she's sending me pictures of the protest, I bet. Oh,
Where is
can't
she?
get them right now. She's in chat. Is there any other way can you send them to my email maybe, or I can get them real quick?
Lone Star. Let's not forget thugs
Okay, I
and
see
and
that.
and and gang members and all that other stuff.
Thank you, Rogue.
Gang members?
Mm-hmm.
No, cut that out.
Mhm.
Gang
What you gonna say?
members.
Paloma said,
my
you said send the footage.
Move! Get out of my way! Get out of my way! Move!
See?
Move! Move!
See,
Wow.
it's
Really?
that kind of. Oh, that pisses me
Oh
off.
my goodness.
That kind of.
Now, on that, it says anti-ICE protester in Tennessee reportedly claimed he was run over by highway patrol. Here's the dash cam footage.
He's
And you
gonna
know-
run into that agent that's gonna hit that gas. That's
Yeah,
what he's
and you
gonna
know what?
do.
And you know what's even more dangerous? That you can see that he faked being run over there, right?
Yeah.
But if the agents are to come out that vehicle, what do you think is going to happen to the agent? You know, most of the time they're gonna be attacked. They're gonna have stuff thrown at them. You know, so it's just like it's a decoy. You know, like make them come out of their vehicles, and it's
I
like
can't believe he did that. I can't. Hold on, it's only 20 seconds on. Hold on, let me go back. I can't believe that happened.
Reminds me of LeBron James flopping on the floor.
Move! Get out of my way! Get out of my way! Move! 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 Get out! Come here!
Uh-oh. See, look.
Come here. And he just gets in his vehicle.
See, yeah. Some people hear that. Come here. Nope,
nope. It's not going to get real for me. I'm
here.
out.
Come where? No, we ain't no. No.
But you see, but that's perfect right there, because
wait,
if the person who sent that link to you would have cropped out the part where he pops back up,
look what somebody
exactly. Look at that. You know, it's
that's
like,
not a real picture,
bro,
you guys. It's fake.
It's not a real picture.
Yeah, you know, but if you would have just showed that part where he went down, Matthew, then oh my goodness, he got ran over. But a few seconds later, he pops back up.
Did you just say show the video where he went down with
and
no
then
pausing
shows
after that? Damn.
The audacity to do this.
Pause.
Yeah.
When he pops, bitch, get the fuck out of the way. No, we don't act like that. No.
Crazy, man.
It's a lot.
Scary.
What?
Scary times.
There
Wait.
What?
I forgot to check. Oh, you got put. Hey, can you send it to my email real quick? Yo, that's crazy. You got footage of the DC protest.
She said it wasn't protest. I didn't record any of that, but seen it everywhere. I didn't participate. While I was in DC, I saw a lot of protests. Not many of them were peaceful in nature. When saying you don't want to participate, they demand you leave.
Oh, yeah, that's not too peaceful then. That's crazy. What? Oh, wow. Whoa. All right,
These
I'll have
people-
to get that after we end to get that.
These people that are stalking the ICE agents, I mean, they're posting video and they're following these ICE agents everywhere they go. Like right now, I'm looking at some footage. The ICE agents went to a convenience store to get a drink or something. These people are harassing them inside the store. I mean, I'll put it in back chat if you want to. But I mean, if you think that this is cute, it's really not. And you're going to end up getting arrested. I mean, if the cops were following these people around and when they're not at the protest, they follow them leaving the protest, they follow them in the store, they follow them home, they're causing traffic obstructions and all this other shit. If it was the other way around, people would be losing their minds. Absolutely losing their minds.
Whoa.
Fucking whistles, man.
They're in there blowing their fucking whistle.
I'm telling you, I'd snatch a whistle out somebody's mouth.
Your whistles outside and not be harassing this guy in here. All right.
That's wild.
So annoying.
Go to hell! Go to hell! Go to hell! Fucking run! Get the fuck out of Minnesota!
He's chewing that gum, trying to keep his fucking cold. I agree, Rogue.
Rogue.
I'm gonna try to grab what Paloma sent real quick.
Okay.
Oh.
And you know what? Those people in the stores.
Hey, just to let you know, you guys following us, harassing us, fence. Eventually, you're gonna have to move out of your parents' houses and get jobs, and you don't want a federal
Boom.
arrest charge on your record. So,
Damn.
Oh my.
There you go.
That was
Wow.
inflammatory.
you can't be blocking us. You can't be. Okay. Well, you can't be blocking us, following us, honking us. Okay. Well, you can't be honking and wait.
These people are like
You also can't be
buzzards waiting for something to happen. Like, oh, is this it? Is this it?
Oh, there. And then the crazy part is that the the people with the whistles and all of that, they actually know that local law enforcement is not they're not going to come around and try to arrest them or make them leave these areas because they were told to stand down.
Mm.
All right.
Come on.
You sold your soul for real. For real.
Oh. No, I can't. What the hell?
Yeah, Villanoma, you didn't say get violent. You said they weren't peaceful in nature. But you know what? Not every protest is the same because you do have some people that will tell you to get out if you're not there to participate in with their agenda. And then you have the other ones that are just there, like the guy you showed from TikTok earlier, he's a protester. He admitted, and he knows that by breaking the law and the cops come in, um you're gonna be arrested. So it makes no sense to resist. Like if you're gonna protest, you never know what can break out. Okay, like your little group or whatever can be there to peacefully protest, but then you have another group that show up that want to hurt, the police and all this stuff.
All right. Let me show you. I'm trying to get my shit to work now. Oh, my camera's all crazy now again. Damn it. All right, well, let me show you something here. Give me one moment.
I just saw something about that, Sean, and I'm trying to find it again.
Did you just dox someone?
Who?
Damn. That's wild.
Damn. No one. Don't even say who. Say it.
Wait. Oh, that's give away the big secret I was gonna do. Oh.
Yeah, Snake. That's why I said every process is definitely different.
I was gonna try to be funny and I just ruined it. Dang. Okay.
You have the people that want to go and just protest for the cause, and then you have the other people that want to break into stores and call themselves protesters, but you see them walking out the stores with boxes of Gucci and Timberlands and Hennessy and all that stuff.
Okay. See, I was gonna try to be funny and be like, here goes all the protests, you guys, that she took. There it is, guys.
So pretty.
There it is. Hold on, it's gonna take me a while to get to the other one. Hey, I was gonna make a big deal about it, but I ruined it. I'm like, oh my gosh, oh, she's got this, no way. And then and show that. Wait, and here's the other one. I might get in trouble for this one though, actually. I'm just kidding. There's the other one. Woo, Valoma, chill. Yo, slow down out there. Oh my God. Dude. Well, that's because it's a brand new me, Paloma.
Okay, so I'm gonna put this in back chat for Chicken Snake and whoever else. He brought it up. So, and I'm glad he brought it up because I wasn't gonna show it because I didn't want to upset anyone, but
nice.
Yeah, Chicken Snake and I were talking the other day, and I think Matthew was there, and he was talking about all the terrible things, the United States citizens that had been detained by ICE and later released or whatever. And I was like, there's a reason for all of them, like they're obstructing. I was trying to find the post where this lady was like showing the receipts for all of these people that had been arrested or detained by ICE.
Look at my camera.
It's just a
What
ghosted.
the heck is wrong with your
Dude,
camera?
it just did this.
It's probably a green screen.
But
Turn up
all
that
of a
turn up
sudden,
the green screen.
I didn't
That's
do
what mine
anything.
was doing earlier when I muted to holler at the dogs, and then I came back and none of my shit was working. I had to refresh and come back up and all that. That's what mine was doing.
Yo, that looks so
What?
crazy. It
This
looks
has
like
never
a
happened.
hologram. Like, Matthew, is that really you?
Okay,
Yeah.
so this is
Are you
freaking
in the
me out
store
now.
buying milk? Actually,
Right.
Right. Yeah. This is a fake me I have sitting here. It's not really me.
A hologram.
I'm at Kroger actually.
So I was telling Chicken Snake, like I saw it, and I can't find the post anywhere. Of course, I can't find it. But this lady was showing the receipts of why these people are getting arrested by ICE or United States citizens, and most of the time it was because they were getting in the way, obstructing justice, or doing something that
Or
they
not
weren't
showing
supposed
their ID to prove that they
Right.
are.
No, exactly. That kind of stuff. So she was going through each individual American person that was detained by ICE citizen and then later released. And I was trying to tell him about that, but then he just brought up the black man that was killed in New York City by ICE on New Year's. And so I just sent Matthew the post that just came across my screen about him. And he was, since he's gone now, let me just read it to you since I can't share my screen. But it says, so it turns out the black man murdered by ICE was actually illegally mag dumping his AR-15 on New Year's to celebrate and then turned the rifle on the agent after ordered to drop it. So
Play stupid games, I guess.
Exactly. So there's always more to the story, it seems like. But for some reason, both sides obviously are guilty of this, but for some reason they stop telling the story where it stops helping further their agenda, their narrative. So like what Chicken Snake has seen, and we talked about how our algorithms differ varying, on what we believe and how we think, right? So his algorithm post stopped before they said he was mag dumping and then pointed the gun at the agents that told him to put it down. Like it didn't tell Chicken Snake that part.
That's why it's research is very important.
Exactly. Yeah.
But it's both sides because I've seen the right do it too. And it was just the other day that when you're really listening and you want to know the context of everything, you'll go and do your own research. So yeah, I listen. I'm not gonna lie. I listen to CNN. I listen to MSNBC. I listen to Fox. I listen to YouTubers. I listen to everyone just to see, who I can trust. And at the end of the day, I can't trust any of them. I can trust myself because I don't only go to Google for research.
Right.
A lot of these people, you can run their background and you can see in their background what they have done in the past. I mean, I'm not saying that, if you run their background, that they're the same person that they are today, but a lot of the people that I know that have records are not doing the same thing that they did before, in order to obtain those records. But if you see them in the news and they're saying that, oh, they were shot and killed because they were just standing there or whatever reason, you know, I feel like if you look into their background and see what they've been posting and see what groups they're a part of, it'll always tell you to look deeper.
Right. Right. There's the thing. I'm glad that it's very well documented that we are in the middle. It's like, it's nobody can ever say, oh, you're racist or, you're intolerant or anything. Cause I feel like we are open-minded and level-headed. And even when people are worshiping Trump like he's a god, we're like, y'all are acting crazy. Like that's not, it's almost like it's become a religion. And I saw I was scrolling through TikTok and there was this guy and he was interviewing his parents, and the son he looks like he was, 30s, maybe 40s, possibly. And he was interviewing his parents that were obviously much older, and they are decked head to toe in MAGA stuff. And they're saying if Trump went and nuked Oklahoma tomorrow, would you have a problem with it? And the parents, in my opinion, are fucking ignorant. And these are kind of the people that I'm talking about. They were like, well, yes, I'd be fine with it because clearly he had his reasons.
What?
And
all the people, like,
yeah, and the son was like, are you kidding me? Like, you wouldn't have a problem with him nuking Oklahoma because he must have his reasons. And they're like, of course, if Trump does it, he doesn't do anything wrong, so it's got to be right. And he said, okay, what if I was there? And they're like, well, then you deserve to die. You obviously were part of the problem.
What?
And they're like, and he was like, Mom, Dad, it's me. And they're like, yes, but if you're in Oklahoma and the parents and Trump nukes Oklahoma because people are doing shit, you were probably involved in it. So that, I'm sorry, I will miss you.
Then you know what? If
Like,
that's the case, if that's the case, then we can. They're looking at Trump like he's God, because God did the same thing. He literally wiped off everyone on Earth besides who he chose to save, and the animals that he chose to save on the ark, right? But Trump isn't God. Okay.
No, he's
now
not.
granted, I strongly believe that President Trump was saved that day when he was, hit with the bullet. Okay. I strongly believe that, but it doesn't make him an angel sent from heaven. I'm sorry. No. Okay. Because Trump, as a man, before he became a politician, I frown upon men like him. All right. I can't stand womanizers. And that Trump was a womanizer. He's changed a lot now. He'll still offer some, he'll still offer flowers to females. Like if he sees that you're beautiful outright, he'll come out and say you're beautiful. And a racist like he's being called, on national TV, he would not come out and call a black woman beautiful. I'm sorry. If you're racist, you're not going to use those words. You're not even going to have people touching you to pray over you if you're black. If you're like, I really wish people would understand that. All right, like a racist person. All right, they will go out their way not to be touched by dark skinned, tan skinned people. All right, or anyone who is not like them. They will not go out their way to throw flowers at them. Okay, or to throw money into the educational programs and stuff, like it's just. But before like I said, before he became a politician, his main thing was he was a womanizer. He was a player. Most men are. It doesn't make it right. Okay, but it's just like like Clinton. He was. I know for a fact he was a player before he became a president. But for him to do what he did, after he became a president, that you're insulting the American people. You're insulting the White House. You know, it's just like, I don't know.
And you were saying in the beginning that you feel like he was saved for a reason.
Yeah.
And that doesn't necessarily mean saved because he's going to be the one that saves all of us. It could be he was saved because he's the one that's going to bring about all the chaos where this new great person emerges and,
Well, that's the thing.
fixes all of it.
Yeah, well, it goes back to like the people in Iran. Now they're actually like protesting and going against the regime and stuff, and they're changing, like they're writing Trump's name in the streets. They're changing the Abraham Accords, and they're trying to change it to the Trump Accords or whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? Because Trump is he's trying to bring the peace, and of course, you know, you can't always bring peace by being peaceful. All right, it just doesn't work. Okay, you know, he has to show his power. He has to show his strength in order to get the point across. You know, and come on, he's brought these nations together. He hasn't been the only one, but he's been the one recently to bring these nations together to come up with a peace plan.
But now he is literally exiling us from the entire rest of the world.
Who?
Trump.
Why?
I mean, our allies are talking about kicking us out of their countries, taking their bases back, you know, fighting us over Greenland. You know, like there's, you know, there's very few people that are okay with him going and taking over Venezuela or taking, you know, however you want to put it. But, you know, I mean, he is starting to alienate the United States from the rest of the world. And, I mean,
Yeah,
I
I have
think
a different opinion on that. Yeah, I feel you. It does look like that, you know, and I don't agree with him going against our allies that have been there for us.
Yeah.
But like history shows that a lot of our allies have become our allies because they needed our help. You know,
Right.
France, you know, a lot of them needed the United States help. And I feel like if they decide to turn their backs on us, it's not really going to benefit them, because then you're going to have the smaller nations that look up to the United States rally together and want to join forces with the US to go against whoever's going against us.
And see,
You
right
know?
there, you said that the people that look up to the United States. I really honestly don't think anybody looks up to the United States anymore. They bow to them because they're scared or because they need their help or whatever. But, you know, I think it's a very common misconception that people in other countries like us or want to be us or want to live here. We are not popular.
So how do you explain illegal immigration?
I think
What's
there
their
are people
reasoning?
that,
What's their reasoning for wanting to come to the US if they're not looking up to us?
I think they hate the people.
Well, that's my point. Like the people in Iran right now are literally going against their regime because they don't want to live under their leadership anymore. Like they're not doing what the leaders are not for the people; they're for themselves, and they've
right. And
they've realized it. And now there's an
agree with
uprising in different countries. You know,
You know,
and a lot of
if what we see is to be believed.
Well, that's true, but you have the not now because, you know, Iran took out the Wi-Fi and stuff, but you actually had people that live over there are YouTubers, and I've seen a lot of them on, you know, how they live, and they talk about how they live and how the leadership is over there and stuff, and they show like the area where they live in, you know, so it's like that's why I believe like that part. And of course, like I said, you know, my husband actually was deployed overseas, and he saw the whole third world country. And I know my husband would have lied to me about what he saw. And it's just like, I feel like being Like seeing it with your eyes, it's a whole different than hearing, like hearsay from like third party,
Right.
But
and that's what, just real quick before you get too far away from what you just said. You said your husband was over there deployed. My father was too for many, many, many years. And he came back with a different opinion. And, he said, like what you're being shown on TV and what they're telling you is not accurate. Like we just went over there and massacred so many people. And it was for all the wrong reasons. And, he had made friends with some of the people that lived there. And they're like, we may not agree with the way that they live, but this is the way that they live, the way they've chosen to live. And we're trying to make them live differently because
I agree with that.
all these reasons. Right.
I agree with that.
And so my dad has worked in so many different countries long term, and he goes in and he's an engineer. Okay. So he basically helps rebuild everything that we tear up while we're over there. And he said there's good and bad people in every country, but for the most part, people are good. And I don't know. It's just,
but it's true. I agree.
At one point, you remember the Green Bridge where the people were hung and burned years and years ago. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Where they were beheading people and hanging them from the bridge and setting them on fire. And I just remember specifically there was a green bridge and there was these people hanging, and some of them were civilian contractors. Some of them were military. And my dad was supposed to be on his way home, and he didn't show up at the airport when he was supposed to be there. And of course, while they're traveling, it's radio silence, right? They can't reach out and can't talk. And I got a phone call while I was at work from my dad's boss. And he was like, is this so-and-so? And I said, yes. And he was like, are you so-and-so's daughter? And I was like, yes. And he said, have you heard from him? And I said, no, he's supposed to be here and he didn't show up at the airport. And he said, we can't find them. We can't find
your
them.
heart went into your butt.
I have never, I couldn't, I needed to leave work. I couldn't leave work because I was in no shape to drive. Right. And my dad was in the region where those people were hung from the bridge and burned and decapitated. And couldn't find my dad. I can't remember how long it was that I didn't know if he was okay or not. But then it was way too long. But I get a phone call and it's my dad, and he says, hey, come get me. I'm like, what do you mean come get you? Where are you at? He said, I'm at the airport. I got detained. And I'm like, what do you mean you got detained? And he's like, can you just fucking meet me? And I'm like, yes, so yes, sir. So I get in my car. My dad's here. I got to go, so I leave and I go to the airport and pick him up. And the convoy that he was in, traveling from the spot that he was working out of to the spot that they flew out of to get back here, it was hit by an IED. And not everybody made it. So he was rerouted and he ended up
or IED
or whatever it's called, when they go when they hit and whatever it's called. But just thinking about it gets me all you know what I mean? Like it scares me just thinking
but you're right. You're right. As far as as shut up, Matthew. As
what
far
did
as
I say?
You said IUD. Isn't that what
no. You know what I'm talking about, but and so it was crazy.
I strongly agree on the part where what you're not being shown on TV is I agree with that.
Yeah.
Like my husband explained, like these people, they have adapted over so many years to live the way they live, right? And then when us Americans, when we go over there, you have their military that fight side by side with our military, and of course they're going to bond. So they sit down and they hear stories about what's happening back home. And you have those people that go back to their friends and their family, and they're like, You know, they have this in the United States. They have running toilets. They have, these markets that, are air controlled, climate controlled, and they have these cars that do this and that, and they live like this, and they're so luxurious, and then that makes them want to leave where they
Mhm.
are, you know?
Sometimes, but I think that a lot of these people come here because they can make more money or, whatever, but I don't think it's because they like us. I think it's about coming over here, being able to make enough money to support their families
to,
back
to
home.
benefit them. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
I
I'm
always
not
thought that.
I mean,
saying
I
that
I
it's
had a
silly, but
neighbor growing up. They immigrated from Africa, and I looked up to both of them. The wife ended up becoming a registered nurse, and the husband opened up his own law firm where they got to the point where they were making massive money and they had to move. But we kept in contact with them because my mom babysitted their children. Okay, and you know they they explained that a lot of people want to come over here because they want to live off of the government, you know. But you do have, you know, majority of them that want to come and better their education, like further their education and become
Mhm.
something, and then they're able to help, like you just said, their family that can't make it over to the US, you know?
Well, and I'm not saying that the families want to come. I'm saying they want the money to live better where they're at. So, I
Right.
mean, like, for instance, there's and this is not this is the stupidest fucking example, but the women that work in the nail salon and they have their kids and their husband or their extended family or whatever in the country that they came from, and they work here and they make their money and they send most of it back to their family in Vietnam or Japan or wherever they live, because our money goes further there than their money goes there,
Mhm.
right? So, and I've had conversations with the ladies that have done my nails, and they're like, they don't want to. I'm like, are you bringing your kids here? No, I don't. They don't want to come here. I'm coming here to make money to send back to them. But they're just like, no, they're not coming here.
Yeah,
Why would they come here?
they
I
wanna
just came
live
for the
better.
money.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's like my
And then
boss.
yeah, and then there's also people that come over here to cause harm because
Yeah.
they hate us. And that's not a huge percentage, I'm sure, but there are bad guys that come over with intent to do harm. So there's lots of reasons. And then of course there's going to be people that have the dream of living in America and they come here for that reason. Of
Yeah.
course. There's
Yeah.
people fleeing countries that are killing them for showing their hair or wearing
Mhm.
makeup or what. I mean, there's a lot of reasons people
Or
come over
being gay.
or being gay, but I
Yeah.
truly do not. I mean, just because of my interactions with lifelong friends that I've had from around the world, they're like, y'all think everybody wants to be you and wants to live there, and it is fucking wrong. You could not be further from the truth. Like, we
Yeah.
think y'all are a bunch of idiots, children, and y'all are
Yeah.
fucked up, and it's just, I don't think that people look up to us like we would like to think they do.
That's like my boss. He immigrated. I call him my boss because sometimes if he needs help, I'll go back to work for him or whatever. But he immigrated illegally.
Mhm.
However, with him being here, he came from the Dominican Republic. With him being here, he left his wife and his kids in DR, right?
Mhm.
But while he was here, he was able to work plenty of jobs to come up with the money to become legal, right?
Mhm.
And now he owns 2, 3 dealerships, used car dealerships, all right?
Mhm.
And what he did was he met someone over here and, had kids with her or whatever, but he sent for his wife and his kids, and they came over here and they're productive as well. Like they all went to school. The wife got a job in this in a school. Like they all became legal.
Mhm.
Some of them work for him. Some of them have their own jobs. Some of them are in college right now. Like they're so productive. And
Mhm.
what they went back to the DR and bought property, like massive property where they're building stuff now for the people of DR, okay, that can't make it over to the
Right.
US. And it's
Right.
just like it's beautiful. And every time, he would come in and he would tell me, like Americans are so they're so dependent on the government. They're so entitled. And one day, once I build what I'm building right now for my family, we're going back to DR,
Yeah.
because
A
what I
lot of
taught my kids, yeah, what I taught my kids and what my, now it's his ex-wife, but what his ex-wife was teaching the kids is morals and God and stuff, and
Mhm.
you don't get that. You don't get that in these public schools, and you don't get that when you're just talking to a random customer or a random your
Right.
neighbor,
Right.
and he's like, they're trying to change my kids, and no,
It's
I
not
don't
gonna
want
happen.
so
Yeah.
he's
And
working and busting his butt to move back to DR.
yeah, when my husband got hired on with the company he works with now, they hire in groups, and you go through training and blah 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 and whatever. So this guy came in at the same time my husband was hired, and he's from Mexico, and he got his work papers or whatever. He was here legally, but he wasn't trying to be a citizen, and he's from Mexico, right? So he gets hired on and he works. And I think he worked with my husband for like 4 or 5 years. And then his wife and his kids were still in Mexico. Or I think they might have moved just this side of the border. But I remember that his wife and kids were still in the valley. And he would come up and he would work all week. And then he would go home to his wife and kids on the weekend. And a lot of times they just went back to Mexico for the weekend. And then he would come back. And they did that for, I want to say, I don't know, 4 or 5 years. And then eventually he made enough money. They went back to Mexico, all of them. He just came here to make enough money to do something in Mexico to support his family. So that's
Yeah.
what he did. He did
So
what
if
he
the
had
United
to
States doesn't exist, if the United States doesn't exist anymore, like let's say that they do come against us, which in the Bible it does say that they will.
Exactly.
But when that happens, then those people won't be able to come over here and make the money and then send it back to their families, and you understand what I'm saying? So it's
Yeah.
like, yeah, I know we're hated around the globe, okay? Because in the past, history has proven that the US, we've been bullied, okay?
Yeah.
And but if you wipe us out, then China don't want you. You understand what I'm saying?
Right. But
Russia doesn't want you.
they've learned a lot, and they can do it on their own. They can do it. If they want to, they can do it.
If they can get the resources that we have, yeah, and a lot of those countries do have the resources, especially like the ones that are, have access to oil. Like, I'm sorry, but no country that has an abundance of oil should be a third world country. You understand what I'm saying?
And
But
that's
that's how their
something else.
leadership.
Why are we all buying oil from other countries when we have it ourselves?
Well, exactly, and we can get it ourselves. Yeah, exactly.
So why are we fighting over fucking oil? I don't understand.
mean,
You know
I
what I'm
know.
saying? Like we
Yeah,
have.
It must be something
I know
else.
Venezuela. I know Venezuela has owed us money, oil, because there was a deal that was done, and it's just like when we supplied weapons to not ISIS, the other ones, was it ISIS?
Hamas,
No,
ISIS.
not
Well,
Hamas.
we
So
have
before that,
supplied weapons to all of them.
yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, so that's the deal. Like we supply weapons to them because they're supposed to fight the other terrorist groups, but then they become terrorist groups themselves, and it's just
No,
like, bro, what are
they're
you
only
doing?
damn terrorists when they stop doing what we're telling them to do. When we
Yeah,
no
when they
longer
start
have
fighting
use
us.
for them. I mean, you think about what the United States does. There is a leader in another country that's not doing what they're told, right?
They're not
So
holding
all of a
up to the
sudden,
end of the deal.
there's a fucking problem. They've got weapons of mass destruction, or they have a terrorist group, they have this or that. So we go in there under the guise of one thing, and we take that person that's not minding us and we get rid of them, and then we install somebody else. And they're like, okay, you can run the country, but we get your natural resources. We get your oil, we get this, we get that. You have to pay us this. You can only sell to this person or that person, but it has to go through us. We have to. Cool. All right, good. I'm going to run this country because, you, and then we go on about our business. And then this person's like, you know what? I'm fucking tired of being told what to do in my own motherfucking country. And then guess what? Oh, you're a problem. You've got to be taken out. You've got to be doing this. And then these different organizations like ISIS and fucking, my brain's fried right now, but all these different Hamas. And I mean, we literally, we helped ISIS and Hamas become what they are, trained them, gave them weapons, funneled them money, and now they're not fucking listening anymore. So now they're a terrorist organization. I'm not saying that they don't do things that are not cool and that are evil and that they haven't turned into something else, but what they have become is an untrained dog. So now we want to put them down because they're not listening anymore. That's the problem I have. Call it what it is, and we're trying to run the world, and it's not our place to run the world. So we come up with lies and excuses to remove those who have become a pain in our ass and have gotten a little bit too loud and don't mind mama no more.
Yeah, that's like your local corner illegal pharmaceutical dealer, right? Like, they see the person in charge making all this money, has brand new cars and living in luxurious, mansions and stuff. And then they become green with envy, and then they want to, the only way to become the leader is, it's like an alpha. You have to, you got to take them out. You know what I'm saying? And it's just, it's the same thing with these countries.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. Like we'll offer a certain group, let's say for instance, ISIS, right? We'll offer them weapons and all this money and stuff. But if their own leadership that they're supposed to be fighting against offers them more money and then like a place to live where they're working with the leadership and making this, close to the same amount of money that the leadership is making, where do you think these people are going to go? Okay, they're gonna say F the US. I'm gonna I'm gonna do what they want me to do here, and I'm gonna live comfortably. And it's just like, and another thing is like their education, a lot of them, I'm not gonna say that they're stupid. I'm not saying that they're stupid, but their education is, not on the same level,
It's
as ours.
lacking.
And that's why like my husband was trying to explain to me, he was like, even with the translator there, it was hard to get through to the soldiers that were working with us because they really didn't understand, they didn't understand us, like even with the interpreter, and it's just like when we like when now this is him talking, when we would train with them, they didn't understand our tactics as well. Like we would tell them, no, when you have to look that way if we're on this side. You understand what I'm saying? Like it's a lot of them lack common sense.
Well, we say they lack common sense, but they grew up differently than we did. Like my friend that lived in the Gaza Strip, he was like, "You're fucking entitled and sheltered. We live with bombs every week. You would have a heart attack if you came over here. You'd think, we're gonna die. We're gonna die." He's like, "You still go to school. You still go to work." You know what I mean? I'm not saying I'm not thankful to live here or that I hate my country. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying, like, let's take off the rose-colored glasses and call a duck a duck. Like, we're not innocent. And we're lied to just as much as other countries are lied to, and we are given the facts that they want us to have. And I say facts loosely.
Cutie pie, you're right. You're right. Because China does get their oil from Venezuela, and oil is what makes everything run. Money and oil is what makes everything work. You understand what I'm saying? Because come on, if you don't have oil to keep your your citizens warm, and when it gets cold or whatever, you're a lot of people are gonna die. You understand what I'm saying? It's the comfort, just like in Ukraine and Russia. Like Europe were what they were depending on Russian oil, okay? And it's like Putin at any time, which he did, if I'm not mistaken, he stopped the supply,
Mhm.
so everyone was worried about freezing to death,
Right.
and it's just but like I was trying to say before, you know, a lot of those places, yeah, they do hate us, and some of our allies are speaking up against what we did when it comes to Venezuela and Maduro. But
Mhm.
majority of the ones that are actually speaking out against, if you look into them, you'll see the corruptness behind it.
Right.
Okay, like they're deep in their pockets, and it's just like, bro, like you're just mad because you're not getting the same amount of money that you were getting before.
Right.
Yeah.
And there's this thing, people were talking about, Trump went after Maduro and Trump, right? Well, he's the one that actually executed the warrant for Maduro. But that warrant for Maduro was from a case dating back to 2011. So there was an active warrant when Biden was in office for his entire term for Maduro, and he was never taken. But
Ain't that something?
there's been a warrant. So it's
Yeah,
not
Obama
just
was the one who. Yep.
yeah, it wasn't just oil, it wasn't just any of that, but no, and that's what I've always taught context. Like, he didn't just wake up one day and decide to go get Maduro. Like, you do have to be able to go get him. There has to be some legal precedence, barring everything that I said earlier. There's got to be something. And so I started looking into it, and I Googled it because I couldn't remember the date or the year, but from 2011. So this whole fucking time there's been a warrant for his arrest, and Trump just went and got it. But I think the reason Trump went and got it was because of the sanctions that he put on other countries, and then they were loopholing his ass through Venezuela. And so it wasn't so much about Venezuela as it was about continuing to cut off China and Russia and all this other stuff.
I mean, I think it does have a part in it, and Obama did, he imposed the sanctions.
Mhm.
And he was they were calling Venezuela a national threat, a national security threat, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. Oh,
And
okay.
yeah,
Sorry.
so what happened was Trump went out and and I'm sorry, but I'm gonna say it. Trump has the balls for a lot of stuff. Like, like just like Bush going after supposedly, Bin
Weapons of
Laden, and then the president
Yeah.
Bin
and the
Laden,
president
another one
after
that we
him, and then
trained.
Obama,
Mhm.
exactly, who trained side by side with us. Okay. And and Obama, finally sent in the SEAL team because they knew exactly where he was, and
Mhm.
allegedly, he's I don't think he's dead, but
Allegedly,
that's
he's
my
gone.
opinion. That's
Yeah.
that's my opinion. You understand what I'm
You
saying?
you don't think he's
Like
gone?
Epstein. Just like Epstein, people think that he's still alive
Oh,
too. And
Epstein.
Michael Jackson and Tupac and Biggie, damn it.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. Okay. I didn't realize what time it was, and I know Matthew's got to go get his offspring from school.
Yeah, look, I don't want to. Okay, I am a bad father, but the police say I gotta
Stop
go.
it.
He's like, oh my goodness, against you now.
I don't
We're
even like
talking about
kids,
that.
but okay, guys.
You gotta get his kids. I think this was a good live, and I am so glad Diamonds came up.
And I'm
Thank
I'm
you.
sorry, like I don't want, like, sometimes, and I'll admit it, I'll take accountability for it. Like, sometimes I'll say someone's name to answer their question, but like I'll go off on something else, and then they're thinking that I'm talking about them, and no, really it's like, I don't know what's going on. My brain be all over the place, okay?
Mine
But
too.
I don't want anyone to think that I was going after you. Like, Amanda, I was not going after you. I had responded to your question, and then I read someone else's stuff, and it would seem like the comment was towards you, but it really wasn't. But just know, y'all, the new ones, Matthew, Juju, and I, we're very like we're on point.
Open-minded.
Okay. Yeah, we're open minded, but we're on point and we're very like if we have anything to say to anyone, well, we name names.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? We're not
That's
gonna
all I'm on, nigga. Gang shit, that's all I'm on. Gang shit, that's all I'm on.
gang gang.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
And
No, really.
okay, Amanda,
We do
you
name
came
names
here,
though.
okay.
That's
Well,
a
that's
true
what I'm
statement.
saying. I just
We name
yeah,
names.
I don't really don't like I haven't seen you and I've seen, new names or whatever. I just don't want you guys to feel like, we're going after y'all, whatever. We'll respond. Well, at least me, I'll respond to the question and then I go on to the next, comment. And it's just like putting
Yeah.
both of them together. And it's not really what we're trying to do.
And not only that, but like Chicken Snake is one of our really, really good friends. And we agree on almost nothing politically, but we
But
get
I love
along
Chicken Snake.
well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we love him. And I'll listen to him. And the whole time I'm like, oh my God, I just want to shake the shit out of you. But I don't, but there's no animosity. There's no arguing. And he doesn't tell me I'm stupid and I don't tell him he's stupid. And, it's not like that. We're not all going to agree and there's nothing wrong with that. There's been times where I'm like, oh, you're so full of shit. But then he sends me stuff and then it's just enough for me to go on a research spree. And then I come back and I'm like, dude, you were right.
Yeah.
And he's done the same
It's good. And
Yeah.
it's good. And the thing is that it's when you don't stop to converse with people and turn to violence is when it gets dangerous. And it's just like, you know what? When you're debating or with a friend and you see that it's getting heated, the best thing is just to walk away for a little bit and then we can come back to it.
Yeah. And just because we don't agree doesn't mean that we have to hate each other, guys.
Exactly.
Period.
It's always been the thing here.
Yeah.
Amanda, for sure.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Amanda.
And if those of you that are new here or I haven't seen or whatever, if you haven't been here in a while, we do these lives several times a week. Like our goal is to go live every day, but
Every
we all have
day,
things.
yeah.
And sometimes, life gets in the way. So, but we have been doing lives very near daily. And if you like this, come back because this is a lot of what we do and what we talk about. And then sometimes Matthew does funny lives or music lives
or gaming lives and stuff, So if you
I
guys
plan
like
on doing
gaming,
yeah. Oh, Diane, speaking of which,
too.
what are you doing tonight? Because I want to test it out to make sure it works.
well, you gotta give me a time, bro, because my schedule is crazy.
I might do a live and say I'm gonna just be here until diamonds get here. So hours, maybe. Never know. Never know.
Jonathan, I'm sorry. No, I didn't. Let me scroll up.
He said you can confuse them to avoid conflict.
Well, because I want to do some testing out with OBS. So just whenever if I see you and let's go. I just want to test it out.
Yeah. Last night I was on with my husband and I get to play more than he does. So there's this glitch in Black Ops 7. I know you have to go, Matthew. So real quick in the end game, there's this glitch, right? And there's this new enemy that spawns. And basically once you defeat this enemy, care package drops. And once you open it, you have to shoot a certain amount of times and you have to keep opening and then shooting it and it just keeps opening. It gives you all this like exotic stuff. So I was trying to explain that to my husband. And I play with a crew online, most of the time when they're off, whatever. But he likes to mute other people and just like hear me, but I like to hear other people, right?
Oh, I gotta hear everybody. Like,
The
what you
dude was
say?
trying
Oh,
to
okay.
explain to him way better than I was explaining to
Better
him. He's like,
experience.
no, once you get it to number 3, you have to leave and then come back. Like you have to, So I'm like, did you hear what he said? He's like, no, I didn't hear anybody. And I'm like, bro, why are you talking to me like that? So he comes out and he goes, So I'm like, okay, so we have to leave and then come back and then do it again. And he's like, oh, I don't appreciate your tone. And I'm like, my
Oh,
tone. Excuse
dude.
me. So like we get real competitive when we play together. But as a
Mhm.
team, I'm like, bro, like I play this way more than you do. You have to go with the flow. You know, like I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna steer you wrong. So then he
Mhm.
was just like, he's like, I guess he's tired. I was tired. And I was like, you know, let's just call it a day
Let's
because
be done. So Jonathan said, not that comment, the other one. He said, Diamonds, I know how to avoid to drama parties. I use independence. And if there are other countries all raging war and drama at each other, I am earthling born United States of Earth. That's how.
I get it, Jonathan. You're
Yeah.
right. You're right. And a lot of it does come down to that. Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah,
So-
Matthew, so we can get on tonight. I'm still working on my Valentine's Day stuff. Just send me a message and we can plan for it.
Well, I do plan on another live at some point tonight. Hopefully, the earlier the better. So,
Mhm. And one day, Matthew and Diamond, y'all are gonna have to get on PUBG Mobile with me because I'm a PUBG girl.
What is that?
PUBG,
never seen that. It was
Oh my
Fortnite before Fortnite.
dude. Fortnite
Oh,
caught the fuck out of PUBG. It's like Fortnite without the
yeah.
cartoon stupid shit.
Yes,
But
it's totally
it's like
copied.
it's a lot like Call of Duty, but different also. But I
So it's
love
just mobile? Is it just mobile?
Yeah, it's mobile, and
I think that's the thing. Like, I would love to do it if I'm able to play it like online or whatever. I'll do it.
Mhm.
But when it comes to like mobile, I have
Mhm.
to. I have so much crap on my phone that
Tablets.
I don't download like
Everybody be
games on my
cheating
phone. Yeah,
I don't.
on PC. Oh my! I play that on
Oh
PC.
my goodness.
You get shot from any. You don't even know where it's coming from. You just
For real.
what?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, man.
Yeah, my husband plays on PC, and I'm like, I can't.
Mm-mm. I can't.
But yeah, I'll look into it, and I'll download it to my tablet if anything.
Yeah, I have mine on my tablet because it's a bigger screen. It's easier to see stuff. So
Yeah.
yeah. For some reason, when I try to play on my phone, I get dizzy. It's weird.
Oh
But,
yeah.
yeah, it's weird. But okay, I know you have to go get children. Matthew. I'm
Yes.
sorry.
Excellent
He
live,
said-
y'all. We love all of y'all in chat. Thanks for coming
Yes.
through,
Yes,
and we'll
TK.
see you guys later.
Mhm.
God
There you
bless.
go.